Well, hello everybody, let's hide that, and unhide me. It's Casey the Game Pewtee. I'm off kilter a little bit here. Center myself up, right back here. Okay. I noticed I was sitting a little off center, and I was like, why am I over here? Anyways, welcome back everybody to a Tuesday afternoon early stream. I was going to stream this morning because I thought Claire worked at 10:30, but then I found out she worked at 1:30, so we pushed it back a little bit. Hope everybody's feeling well. Sorry, I just wolfed down some food real quick. I can put this up, put this going here, so I can make sure I can see all the good stuff going on. There we go. Okay, got that up, got that up. Making sure all my stuff's running. Get all my stuff shared, you know, all the fun stuff. Here, here. And bam. Shabloy. Okay. Usually I do that beforehand, but I was busy doing stuff, so we're here. Alright, any hoozles, let's get into this. We are about to go to Mount Chimney and do all the Team Aqua stuff, as well as then going to the 4th gym, which should hopefully not be too bad. Let's see how bad this is right now. Pull that down just a smudge of lodging again. So that hopefully while I'm talking it's not underneath me, but I'm trying to get the mic to set right here. How about now? There we go. Okay. That should hopefully be a little bit better. That back up. That there. Okay, cool. Alright. But now we can go over here. Go through all this stuff. Don't know what we got stuck on there. Hope everybody's having a good Tuesday. My schedule got changed, so I no longer work on Tuesdays. So hopefully I'll be able to be a little bit more consistent and maybe even get an earlier stream, but we'll see. Oh yeah, I also did end up going through all the back-end files to find my save file in Hex. So I now got our Infinite Rare Candies active, so I should do that real quick while I'm thinking about it. Get everybody up to like 24-ish right now. Toxic Spikes? Sure. Let's get rid of Poison Sting. Put everybody up to like 25. But I did. I went. It took me like 15 minutes because I had to remember where all the files were and everything. But I did eventually find them. Wants to learn Water Pulse? Hell yeah, give me that. Get rid of this supersonic garbage. But this saves us a lot of effort. A lot of time grinding so we don't have to do swap leveling. We did it in the early game. We've earned the point to do it now here. We got all our evolutions. Now we don't care about Rat. But our level cap for the gym is 28. So we also have to do a bunch of trainers in between here and there. So I guess I should probably keep him at... I should probably keep him about here, you know? Get him at 23. We'll get you to 23 as well. Cool, and then we'll put Gizzards up to 23 is on the end here too. Once they're faint. This way we can just use whatever we want to use, you know. 23. Once they're in Swift. Nah. Cool. What do we have for health items actually? I'll look in a minute. That's basically all for that. Other than berries, we do have a bunch of berries. We could go back and get those, but we don't have fly yet. So okay, we'll keep it as we go. Dodge this kid. Dodge this kid. Go back up here. That kid. Dodge the hiker. Boom. Easy. Cool. There we go. Now we can do all these aqua fights that have just Carvanas and Puccienas, basically. Maxie's one Pucciena holding them off. Okay, so we've got an Aqua Grunt and then Shelly, I'm pretty sure. So I'm pretty sure we can just chill like this. There we go. Yeah, I think we just Steel Wing this for stab. Just wreck it. Yep. Just instant hit kill it. Oh, what a few levels will do, right? We're actually gonna air cutter you, because I feel like they're gonna be... Okay, never mind. That's fine, at least you disabled that instead of Steel Wing. Now we get Steel Wing. Quick Claw. Woof. Minimize, huh? Okay. That's annoying. Just hit this one. Quick Claw, Steel Wing, let's go. Nice. No minimize hacks we have to deal with. Okay, Aqua Grunt down. We should be good here. She's got a Grimer and a Carvana, so we should be okay. My allergies are killing me this season. Gonna make my nose all plugged up. I mean, we're just gonna Steel Wing, you know. Of course, you dodge the first one and you get the minimize off. Steel Wing was disabled. Okie dokie. Air cutter. We hit. Let's go. Oof. Ooh. Our attack is way better than our special attack for sure. With Drew Grimer, huh? Okay. Sure. I mean, sure, it's not gonna kill us. We're also faster. Faster than Carvana? Maybe I don't need the Quick Claw on this. Sure, Screech me and then die. Also, you lost your minimizes off the Grimer, so, like, there's that. No, I'm just gonna hit you with an air cutter. Cavatopi level 25, let's go. There we go. Out of there. Okay. Archie starts with his Mighty Inna. So what are we gonna do here? Swagger, Roar, Assurance, and Snarl. It's just gonna do okay damage to us. I'd rather not swap in. He has Quick Feet, not Intimidate, huh? Okay, I feel like we can Steel Wing this twice and probably kill it, right? But here we go. Oh yeah, and I think that's the flamethrower team down there now. Time to fight Archie. One of my favorite tracks in all of Pokemon. Hit that Quick Claw again. Let's go. I don't know if we're faster than Mightyena, but we're pretty strong. Okay, so it's 3 Steel Wings. Now it's 1. But we're also confused. I think I trust to go through confusion. Let's go. Come on, Gizzards, hit this. Okay. How much damage is that gonna do? We survive a crit. Don't hit yourself in the face. Yeah, let's go. And we hit the Steel Wing. Cool. Okay. We're definitely probably gonna die to whatever this Ice Fang is if we hit ourselves in the face. So we're gonna swap into... He doesn't have a water move, that's funny. We're gonna swap into Spicy Chicken Sammy on this probably Ice Fang. Or Assurance, either way. I'm pretty sure we resist either way. Okay. Do we think a dove? I don't want to try. I don't want to test that. I don't want to test that. I'm not testing my luck on that with a Screech up. And I know Rough Skin will trigger Assurance. So if I did double kick him and go first, and then took the Rough Skin, then I would take double damage from Assurance because I've already taken damage this turn. Gonna get -2 attack on the Assurance. That's fine. He's gonna Screech us. So now hopefully he doesn't Screech again on the swap. And we can take a swap here, and I can just set up. Well, not set up, but you know, just get rid of him with a double kick. Okay, how much does this do? Beautiful. So we're gonna hit double kick. Oof. So you are faster than me. Good to know, good to know. Don't hit myself in the face, and we'll be okay. Come on. Yup. Okie dokie then. Well, isn't that just frustrating? Okay, I guess I'll just go back into Cavatopi, and then, because I'm not about to risk my starter again. No crits. Cool. We're just going to hit Strength. Because I feel like Strength might just one-shot you at this point. Not quite. Okay. Alright, you Screech. That's annoying, but we go first, so we win. Cool. That's fine, we tank that. The Golbat has Confuse Ray, Wing Attack, Air Cutter, and Swift, so I imagine we're going to come in on... He's probably going to see a kill with Wing Attack, so we're not going to stay in here. Morella 27, let's go. So we're not going to stay in here. He's probably going to Wing Attack this turn, so let's swap into Gizzards. And we can hit a Rock Tomb, hopefully. Quick Claw! Try and avoid that Confuse Ray. Okay, Air Cutter, that's nice. We'll take that. Because now we're definitely faster, just don't miss Rock Tomb. Nice. Okay, cool. There's Archie down. Sharpedo being annoying, you know. Cavatopi 26, let's go. Gotta use this. Okay. Got the meteorite back, don't have to worry about that. Blah, 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 blah. All the story we don't need to care about. We've played Pokemon enough time to know that, you know, this is how it works. But now, this isn't blocked off, and we can go up here and grab this. Incinerate. I was like, it's a really good fire move, but I don't remember what it is. Okay, so now we can go down the hill here. Isn't there an item up here that they were blocking too? No? Okay. Thought there was, but I could be crazy. Wouldn't be the first time. You... Oh, she doesn't sell us cookies anymore, but she's a full heal. I'll take it. Pokemon. Calamari. We're looking pretty good. Okay. We get an encounter on this route. Got a hair on my mouth. What do we get? We already got a Numel. So we're gonna hit run. What do we have? What is this? Use a repel real quick. So I'm pretty sure I have some. That's a super repel. Last one. There we go. I'll have to buy more. What is it? A Spoink. Okay, we'll take a Spoink. Sure. Never bad to have a Grumpig, you know? We'll hit you with one Rock Tomb, because that shouldn't kill you. Woof! Did it crit? It would have. Damn. Bag. We're gonna hit. Let's just throw the Pokeball. You know, we'll just throw the Pokeball. Never bad. Spoink was caught. I feel like this is just pork chops, you know? I feel like this is just good pork chop. Alright, we got P-O-R-K Chop. Pork chops sent to box 1. Okay. Now we're gonna kind of try and take a look here. That's an item I can't get. I can get this item, I think, right? No, I can't get that item. Okay. But I can get one of these ones. Maybe not. Is it this one? Is it the middle one? Yes. A full heal, okay. Never mind. Nothing important. There's a TM up there that I don't know, but that's all we actually care about. Cool. And now we're in Lava Ridge Town. And then that lady wants to give us a why not egg, but we don't care. this. We're going to organize boxes. We're going to swap around and do a little change these. We're going to swap you out for you here. We're going to take this Quick Claw. We got a Lunatone? Why not? Let's bring the Lunatone here, you know? Instead of our grass type. I feel like that's safe. If anything, I could bring a Gyarados. My modest Gyarados would be funny. I think that's all we really care to right now. Could probably bring you as well. That's okay. I feel like this is good. I feel like this is good. Let's hit some rare candies real quick to put everybody back up. I was gonna say Starfruit is definitely not up to par here. Almost on Rock Slide? Hell yeah. You have way better special attack though. That's fine. Let's get rid of Embargo. 22, 23, 24. I'll do 25 for you. Also on Cosmic Power. Yeah, sure. Oh, I should probably swap out Shedinja as well. Get rid of... Oh, Psywave's our only thing there. Do like having Hypnosis. Do I need Rock Polish? No, you're not going to be a set-up Mon in that way if I'm going to do that. So, I guess we do bring Gyarados then, maybe? I guess, you know? Also, Bubble Beam? I feel like Bubble Beam's not quite as good as Water Pulse. 60, 65. Well, I guess I'll take Bubble Beam, that's fine. I could also get rid of Constrict too, but it's whatever. Rare candies. Let's hit you just up to 25 real quick, just to be up there. Want to learn Mind Reader? Nah, pass. Okay. We get Wet Wings up to 25. Sure. Let's give you Air Cutter instead of Wing Attack. Cool. What? Wet Wings is evolving? I thought it was 27. Noise. There we go. Doodly doodly dow. For Protect? Sure. So let's get rid of Growl for Protect. It's never bad to have to protect Skull, you know. Okay, so let's swap our squad again real quick, because I don't really need this thing that can probably die from any Pokemon. He's super duper clutch, you know. I guess we get a Gyarados to bring with us. Oh darn. Excuse me. Okay. Sushi rolls. And then we'll put it up to 25, and then we'll go hit the gym real quick. Let's learn Tackle. Cool. 16, 17. I don't think he gets a good water move in this gen. Maybe he does at like 25. Say, I know he doesn't get Waterfall like he does in Brilliant Diamond. Cool, there's our Gyarados. Learn Bite. 22, 23, learn Dragon Rage, 24, 25. There we go. So now we can just go straight into... Oh, I should go buy some stuff real quick while I'm thinking about it. While I'm here... Dang it. Can't get the chunk out of my throat. Buy... Oh, I should sell. I should sell, too. Sell, because I've got a rare bone. Yeah. 5K, hell yeah. We'll buy now. Need some more. Let's get some max repels. Let's get like 10 of those bad boys. And then let's get some hyper potions, like 10 of those bad boys. And then we'll hold on to the rest of that. Because we're about to go on a catching spree, and we'll get a fossil that we can resurrect too. It'd be nice, it'd be nice, it'd be nice. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Pretty sure I need to go to this one. Nope. Right, and then up and far left. That's why. I need to go to the middle one. Here. Oh, totally didn't see that ninja kid. One coughing? Okay. Not too worried about that. Watch him like explode or something. Let's just hit a water pulse, you know? No, my stat changes. Cool. Hiramichi, huh? Okay. Thanks, Ninja Boy. Okay, so we do that. I think I have to fight you no matter what. Let's put everybody up to, like, 26 real quick, then. Just to be sure, you know? Feel like that's a little bit safer. Also learn Leer? Sure. Instead of Splash. Anything's better than Splash, you know? Cool. She have a Meta-type with like Thunder Punch or Fire Punch. This one has. It's got to be one every gym. They gotta show how cool Meta-type was when they figured out Meta-type. Take this. Watch me one-shot you. Not quite, huh? Okay. Well, good thing you only have Fire Punch. Pretty sure he has that one move. Singular, only one move. That's funny. Might have Meditate too, but that's it. Cool, Battle Girl Sadie, go away. You suck. Do this. I see the bubbles, I see the bubbles. I think it's this one. So I have to go, yeah, because then I go down one. Woo. Like this. And then I have to fight this guy, and then I'm right before the... Do I have to fight this guy? I'm pretty sure I have to fight this guy. Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure I have to fight the fire guy. And then we'll be at the gym leader, we'll level up everybody to 28, we'll spam real quick. Got one Numel that's gonna get water pulsed. Easy money, okay. Pokemon. So I mean that's pretty set in stone. That's pretty easy. Rare candy, everybody up to 28 real quick. Right? Yeah, 28. Also learn Brine. 60 or 65 and then it gets doubled. Of course. Of course. Please and thank you. Calamari. 28. Do you evolve? Also learn Barrier. Nah. Not quite. Okay. Cavatopi up to 28. Also learn Bestow. Nah. Starfruit up to 27 and 28. Oh, son of a bitch. Of course that's what I did. So I gotta go back. So I'll go up here and I'll just run out before I fight the gym. Because I saw that was 28, or 27 instead of 20, or 28 instead of 27. I just was clicking through. Not a big deal. I can just run there now. I remember the route. So dumb. Sometimes I'm really stupid, chat. Sometimes I'm really stupid. Okay, so in that case then, we're going to bring in... Bring in Bat Soup, why not? Although, Bat Soup's not going to do anything for us. Bat Soup is not going to do anything for us. We are not going to waste that. Bat Soup can be down here, though. I guess we bring in Numel. There's no reason not to at this point, right? Level him up to 28 and then be very careful walking back that I don't get into another battle. Flame Burst? Sure. Instead of Ember. Cabs. 19. Sure, better not be looking. Amnesia? Sure. Instead of Focus Energy, we'll take Amnesia. I feel like he evolves at like 25 or 26. Lava Bloom, of course. Jesus. Give me that Lava Plume. Hot damn. Do you not evolve like right now? I feel like you evolve like right about now. I feel like you evolved around Earth power level right here, right? No? Okay, that's fine. I'll take it. Alright, let's heal up. We got the full squad this time. Okay. So, let's see here. Who has got our highest... What's our highest hit here? So you've got 53, 46, 36... Oh, no, you got 57. 62, but you have Rock Slide. 73, but you don't have a... And 49. So it's going to be you with Brine. Okay. That's fine. So let's go item, use give. We got berries. What do we got for berries? Let's give you a cherry berry, just in case we eat a body slam on a swap. You know what? That seems like a good. That seems like a good use case for these. Oops. We will give you Quick Claw, because we have that. Give. There we go. Cool. Starfruit, we're gonna give you... Let's see here. We'll do... Beyond person... Yeah, we'll do that. We'll just keep the cherry berry. Oops. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, I think that's what we do now. To the save, because we haven't done that in a second. Beautiful. Okay, so now we gotta be careful so I don't hit any other optional trainers. On the way up. Go this way. We dodge this guy. Ooh, he almost got me. We fought the Ninja Kid here already. So we need to avoid this guy, who runs like this, and then we already fought you. So then we just need to avoid this Ninja Kid, right? That's on this end here? Yeah. And then we can go down here and dodge this one last Ace Trainer. Right? Yeah. Cool. And we fought this dude already, so now we can go and fight Flannery. Okay, then. Bag. I think that's everything I can do. We don't have any cheeky beaky. Nope. Okay. Cool. I think that's what we do. All right. Let's hit a save. Let's go. Time for a gym fight. How'd you manage to make it this far? Oh my god. Ridiculous yelling. There we go. Alright, let's see Wet Wings do some work. Alright, Brine one shot. Come on. Let's go! I think she just goes straight for the Torkoal. I think she's gonna set up the Sunny Day first. Ooh, it's not gonna matter. Oh no, she wasted it. She cursed. Now she's gonna heal loop, and we're gonna deal double damage if we catch her in the end. Not even gonna full restore. Or I guess it'll be a Hyper Potion's full restore. She wasn't statist. Do it again. Done. Wet Wings is gonna solo this. And then this is a 4 times easy slap. Pow. Cool. 4 gym badges down. Nice. So now we're going to level 30, but we have to go through the gym to get our dad first. But we also are going to go get a bunch of encounters. Or at least 2. We're going to get the fossil, and then we're going to get one in the... Or no, the desert is not a separate location, is it? I always forget that. I'll have to look. Noise. Now we can just go this way. Cool. And then May is going to be like, hey, do you want to come back to the town with me? And I'm going to be like, nah. Because I want to go to the desert. Thank you. want to go back to Petalburg right now. I want to go into the desert. Thank you. But I do want to swap my squad out real quick. Organized boxes. We're going to swap out... Oops, yeah, we're going here. We're going to swap out for you. We're going to swap in here for you. And then we'll keep Gyarados for this split, and we'll do... We'll swap our flying out here. Cool. That works. That works. Bag. Everybody's at... You are not. Okay. I was like, everybody is not at 28. Also on Force Palm? Hell yes. Leech Seed, Stun Spore, Mach Punch. I'm gonna get rid of Leech Seed. I feel like Leech Seed has done its work up to this point. We're gonna take the Force Palm over that. Cool. We're gonna go here with Gizzards. Get Gizzards up to 28 as well. Perfect. Also on Spikes. Instead of Sand Attack? Sure. Why not? Make some nasty swap, you know? Okie dokie. We're gonna go here. We're gonna get our Quick Claw back off of Numel real quick, because I forgot to do that. We're gonna go Organize Items. Move you to Quick Claw to here. We're going to move your Cherry Berry to here. We're gonna move your Cherry Berry to here. We're gonna move your Cherry Berry to actually here, yeah. So that way it's in the box, and then I can just swap it to a Chesto Berry when I get there. Okay. Pokemon. Morella, swap up front. There we go. We are gonna put Starfruit up front actually first, because we're gonna Hypnosis to get our encounter. I just have to double check what this. There's a hiker over here too, right? No, we're chilling. Okay. This dude. Free nugget. Let's go. Hype. Goes that way. Ease. Ooh. Go this way first. Don't fight you. I'm pretty sure that, unfortunately, the desert does end up counting as a route, but I don't remember which route. I'll have to look here. That's why I'm going to check. Route 111, we dodge you. Route 111, that's what I thought. Okay. But up here in the top right, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. We want Claw Fossil. Yes. There we go. Cool. That's really all we actually want then. Which means we can just go back to Verdanturf. Although I think there's some good items down here. We can manage to avoid. Is it down here? That's rare candy, okay. It's like, I feel like there's some items down here. Is this Sandstorm all the way down here? Is that what this is? I feel like that's something. Yeah, okay. It's like, I feel like that's a thing. So Route 111 delay, huh? That's the encounter to get. There's probably something there, but I don't really care that much. I don't care about you. We're gonna run. Just want this item, please. Stardust? Okay, we'll take free money, you know? We'll take free money. Oh, did I come back on top of the other side? That's so stupid. There we go. I was like, I don't want to be on this end. I want to be on this end. Alright, we dodge this kid. We dodge this kid. Go down here. Get a rock smash. Ooh, we got an ether, huh? That's nice. How convenient. I don't care about you. We could probably fight them, because I think they're all, like, level 19, but I don't really want to do that. We're just going to come down here and heal. Do we need to heal, actually? I don't think we actually need to heal. Yeah, we don't need to heal. Okay. Never mind. So we just need to go out, and then go across the route here this way, back to Verdant Turf, go through the tunnel, go back through, get our fossil revived. Let's put one Pokemon away in the PC here real quick. Sometimes my neck cranks up. Organized boxes. We will put... Honestly, we'll put Starfruit away. I don't really need Starfruit right now that bad. So that takes care of all that. Dodge you. Zigzagging. Waiting for that dragon type Zigzagoon that's just a zigzagging. Dodging this guy, dodging that guy. Dodging you. Perfect. Let me go this way, through here. Through the Whismer Tunnel. Repeat ball. Awesome. That doesn't really do me much good, but I appreciate it. Thanks. Okay, so now we can go this way. Let's go over here and hop down here. Of course. Run. Down, cross down here. I feel like, yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I fought that kid, so I can just bypass him. Then we go in here. Get our fossil revived, because we're cool. This guy right here. Let's see. What are you? What is an Anorith? He's an ancient Pokemon. Comes from the Claw fossil. So what about like? What about aged crab claws? Let's see if that mixed. Let's see. Aged crab. Totally does. Aged crab claw. Welcome to the squad. I don't think he evolves until after this split, though, unfortunately. I think he evolves at like 35. I want to learn Ancient Power. Is it special, though, huh? Get Smackdown? That's cool. Nah, we don't need Ancient Power. But we'll bring him up to 28 just in case he does. Let's learn Bug Bite. Take that. Seven, 28. There we go. What's up, Catsy? How we doing? Hello. Okay, so yeah, he's getting put back in the box for this split. That's fine. How we doing? How we doing? Do 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 do. So yeah, we can put him back in the box until I think he might be 35 or 45 even. I forget when the fossils evolve in this gen. Just realized you're like, ah, it's okay, no worries, no worries. This is not a scheduled event, so we got battle armor, so he can't be crit too. That's peak. That's peak. That's good stuff. Okay. We do want you because you have protect for the Slakings. We have intimidate for you. Don't really need Kabatapi at this point, so he can come down here. What do you have? What do you have? What do you have? Feint attack on the first one, and feint attack on the... So they all have feint attack, so we can't use the Shedinja. Yeah, Sparkfries died, unfortunately. Sparkfries got Arena Trap rock slided by the Trapinch. I actually made a short about it because I didn't realize Trapinch got rock slide at level 15. The craziness that is. I think we bring them a chop, you know? I think we hit them a choke angle here. I think we hit them a choke angle and we just go to town, honestly. I think that's kind of what we do. Arena Trap Rockslide is no joke. Yeah, for reals. And it was a one random trainer, too. It was a random side trainer. I was like, oh, I'll do this. Seismic Toss Pass. He has Power Trick as well. That's funny. 18, 19. Wants to learn Revenge. Yeah, we'll take Revenge. We'll take Revenge over Power Trick. Unfortunately, I don't need Power Trick. The next gym is Norman. We're about to head back to Petalburg and fight our dad. We got to go through the gym still. Knockoff? Sure, we'll give you Knockoff instead of Foresight, because that's good to have later for random stuff. Knockoff. 22. 2 fighting types, 2 water flying types in there? Yeah, I'm banking... This is the point of having the infinite rare candies, is I can kind of stack my team in here. Vital Throw? Does this do more the more HP I have? Is that what Vital Throw does? Return. This throw will move never misses. I don't think he has minimized strats. Yawn, Encore. No, we're good. We're good. Yes. Mercandy. 3 fighting types? Yeah, we're gonna be okay. Wake Up Slap? Yes, please. Karate Chop is 50 and 100, 70 and 100. Low Sweep, and lowers her speed. So we'll get rid of Karate Chop here. Oh yeah, we're banking on doing that. You can go lay down, silly Lily. Should evolve right here, right? Yeah, there we go. I was like, man, we're just gonna punch our way to Norman, and then we're gonna give everybody cherry berries or chesto berries, and just go and just slam. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? You know, we're doing pretty good. I guess we're doing okay. Dee Dee and Dexter, everybody's doing pretty good. Dee Dee just got her vaccines and her allergy shot, so she's not all itchy bear no more. Lay down, silly. She can hear me talking about her, so she's just sitting here going. Oh, I wanted to give everybody chestos. So I got chesto berries. Give to Wet Wings. Chesto berry. Give to Muscles. Chesto berry. Oops. Chesterberry give to Gizzards. Yeah, this is going to be more important. Chesterberry give to... we'll give it to Sushi Roll. Let's give the Quick Claw back, actually. Quick Claw give to Gizzards here. Started Soul Link and Sword and Shield today. Was a bit brutal, but it was going okay so far. Touch wood lol. Yeah. Yeah, the Sword and Shield's interesting as far as, like, Gigantamax is a very hard thing to deal with sometimes. Okay, so let's go back here now. Did I plant berries down here? I feel like I planted berries down here, right? Oh, I did. I did plant berries down here. 8 more Chesto berries. Yes, please. Thank you very much. I was like, I feel like I planted a bunch of berries. Okay. Let's plant... let's hit the Chesto. Then we're gonna go... Persimberry. And then we're gonna go... with an Oranberry. Oh, and I need to water them real quick. That's cool. A Soul Link of Sword and Shield 2 is pretty impressive. You can get a lot of cool stuff. It seems like, because when you get out into the route, you can just kind of look and see what you can catch. It's not a bad idea. It's a good game for it, too. Because you have the wild routes. Yeah. 8 more Chestos. Berries. Cherry berries. Let's go. Let's hit another round of Chesto here. And then we're going to do this. We had starters being Eevee and Staryu. Did have a Magikarp, Sizzlipede, and Impidimp Togepi, but those last 2 pairs died from the first Hop fight. You lost a Hop? Oh, I'm sorry. Then we caught Lotad and Petalil 4 for a W. Nice, 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 nice. I don't know. Losing to Hop. I don't know. That's a pretty hard L to take. Maybe Leon. I don't know. I'm just giving you some trouble, you know. Just messing with you. There we go. Cool. Everything's watered. Bing, 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 bing. And then I don't think we need to plant any more berries out here. On his side, not yours. Okay, fine. That's fair. You didn't, your partner did. That's fine. I can respect that. Yeah, we don't need to plant any more cherries and stuff. We're good here. Swing through here. Here we go. Pokemon. I mean, I feel like Morella with Force Palm is just gonna absolutely just destroy this thing. When we Soul Link, I don't want to do a lot of Soul Links because unfortunately a lot of the times my schedule is not adherent to a lot of other people's. Speed Room or Accuracy Room. We want Speed Room because I'm pretty sure the Accuracy Room they use 1-hit KOs after that. Yeah, we're just gonna go here. I probably should put everybody at 29 because they can level up to 30 and then still be almost 31, but I'm not too worried about it. Pretty flexible try, yeah. Yeah. We'll see. I want to finish these 2 projects before I start getting too much into the other ones. I like to finish my Nuzlocke Gauntlet, and I'd like to at least finish my Pixel Remaster spot of Final Fantasy. But as I assumed, 1 Force Palm is pretty good. 1 Force Palm, not gonna do too bad for most of these. 0 deduction and defense. No, we don't want defense because that means I don't one-shot you. 0 reduction means that I can one-shot you, but I can't lower your stats. Surprise! A Linoon. Force Bomb. No, not a guard spec, no! Oh yeah, he has Retaliate, huh? I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Retaliate hurts. Retaliate hurts a lot. But that's what we have Gizzards for. I feel like Gizzards can tank one. You know what I mean? I feel like Gizzards can tank one. That's the goal, at least. Strength Room, whatever this is. And then we get to the final, the leader, so... Force Palm. X attack. Okay, cool. Well, good thing Force Palm's OP. Pow! Her name was Palm. Oh, unpopular opinion, but I do love Delcatty. I did actually have one in my final team with my OG playthrough of Aurus. Cute charm moves like Disarming Voice, Sing, Dig, and Swift for the win. Name was Pom Pom. Delcatty is not bad if you use Delcatty for what it does. But Delcatty, compared to a lot of other normal types, is not as good as it should be. But it did get a buff with Hyper Voice and stuff like that. Because you got normalized, so you can use everything, excuse me, as a stab. You do get Fake Out access. You get Fast Encore, I think it gets too. Which, and Sing and Dig. Yeah, it's a very good Pokemon. A very good Pokemon. But there's other Pokemon that are better a lot of the times by the end game that you're ending up wanting to go for, like, for your encounters and stuff, you know? Not there's anything ever bad about having those, but... Okay, cool. Let's pop everybody up to 30 real quick. 30 for Morella, there we go. Sushi Roll 29, wants to learn Twister. Ah, yes. Sushi Roll level 30. Muscles. Level 30. Gizzards is gonna go level 30. Got this, Casey. Whoop his butt. I appreciate it. I believe. Thank you. I'm pretty sure that with the strats I've got here, I should be okay. I shouldn't have too much of a problem unless he crits me, which I can't really do much about anyways. Oh, I need to give you a Chesto Berry instead of the Miracle Seed, because I don't need it. Chesto Berry, give to... I think everybody's got one now, right? Cherry, yes, I want you to have Chesto Berry. Okay. Alright. Hit the save, so we've got our squad already. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Time for the gym battle. Do-do-do-do. Alright, first slaking. First slaking. Here we go. I'm banking he's just going to waste this first turn yawning. You're going to retaliate and you're faster. So yeah, we're definitely getting wrecked by that. Okay. But that's fine because we have to force this turn from Trant. Why is your compulsion called Spicy Chicken Sammy? Who's Sammy? When I realized, oh yeah, for sandwich? Yeah. Yeah. I figured that was the way I could get away with it. Okay, here's the thing. What is my speed? Am I faster than this? Not a chance. Not a chance I'm faster than this. So we're going to come in with... Because this Retaliate's going to be doubled. So I need... I don't think I kill with a Mach Punch, unfortunately. I feel like Mach Punch does not kill here. So we're going to have Sushi Roll come in and tank a hit with an Intimidate from this Retaliate. That's going to be double power. So we're going to hopefully only take 150% instead of 200% damage on this. That's the goal, at least. Yep, perfect, perfect. So now we're going to hit a Dragon Rage to bring you down into range here. And we're going to hit a Dragon Rage again so that you use a... Should bring him into potion range here. Perfect. So now we hit a Leer on the potion. So he's out of the Hyper Potion now. Will not have very high IVs and EVs here, as you haven't had him team for long, so maybe tank a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, he's not here to tank. He's not here to tank. He is not here to tank. So now we've got the Intimidate off and the Screech. We come in for Morella. As long as I don't get crit on the Retaliate, we should be fine here. And now I can kill with a Mach Punch. Encore, sweet. Mach Punch one-shots now. Cool. So now comes the Slaking, now comes the scary Retaliate. Okay, but this is why we've got Gizzards to come in. And we're going to tank this double. This is going to hurt still. This might even still kill us. Oh, use Chip Away instead of the Retaliate? Ew, okay. Sure, I'll take that. Let's hit some Rock Tombs real quick. Lower your speed a bit. Okay, I mean, that was weird. He must have seen Kill with Chip Away instead of Retaliate double, but that's fine. Means I can lower his speed. That was the idea. That's why I was like, that's why I had Gizzards come in, because he's got super high defense, he's got resistance, and then we were going to have, I was going to bank on not getting crit, because he still might have died to the crit, in all fairness. So, Truant, so we'll do this, so we'll hit Rock Tomb one more time to eat this turn, and then we'll swap in on the Truant turn. Oof. Crit Feint attack. Okay, cool. So now we'll swap in Sushi Roll on the Truant turn to get an Intimidate off. So that we take a little bit less damage from the Chip Away and the Retaliate. We're going to hit a Leer this turn and hopefully not die. Perfect. So we're not going to get swaggered on the entrance either, which we love to see. So now we can swap in for free on Morella, because this is the Truant turn. And then we hit, you should be slower because 4 Rock Tombs. Force Palm for the death with a +1, or -1 Leer. And that's our 5th gym. There we go. Deathless Norman. Didn't have to deal with Retaliates too much, which we love to see. So our next level cap for What's-Her-Face is 35. So we don't want to actually level anyone up, because we do have to do a bunch of fighting and nonsense here. Can't believe it. I lost my own kid. Better give up this Retaliate TM. And this badge. Cool. Easy peasy. Be cooking like a Michelin star chef. Fire, we need to call 911 999. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That was the idea. Luckily with Truant being the way it is, I just was worried about the Retaliate. The Retaliate is really what I was worried about, because it does so much damage coming from that slacking or off of the kills. Like, even the Vigoroth did some pretty chunky damage too. And then now we're gonna get Surf, because Wally's dad's like, thanks! And now we can surf across the way over to the other side. I think he actually wants to take us back to Mauville, right? Because he'll give us surf, and then I think he'll take us back. Let's go! Which means now we can put muscles. I just had muscles there for a swap, just in case I needed to get somebody in to deal some fighting damage. Because he has enough HP to tank one non-boosted Retaliate. Oh, he's taking back to the Little Root? Okay, cool. Not a big deal. But that's why Gyarados is busted. Do. Alright. Oh, cool. We do get back Marvel. Nice. I thought so. Muscles better an insurance policy. Better have it not needed. Yeah, exactly. And plus, I can't evolve him into a Machamp without doing PK Hex. So I just... If I lost a Machoke instead of a Machamp, I'm not going to be nearly as upset about it, you know? Okie dokie then. Lynette SPC, organize items. Everybody. Bag. Yes. Everybody's items are going in the bag. Okay, you're coming back out. Oops. Bag. Bag. Actually, no, you can keep the Quick Claw. Bag. Yes. Bag. Yes. Bag. Yes. Bag. We'll actually keep the Chesto Berry on you for just insurance policies, you know? Okay. So now, let's swap out Wet Wings here. Let's pull Muscles out here. We're gonna pull Gyarados out because we need a Surfer. And we'll put that on Tentacool. We'll put that on, sorry, Calamari. We'll bring out Cavatapi because he's our other HM squatter. Could probably get away with Shedinja, but I really don't want to pull Shedinja out here. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I don't get Fly yet. Gyarados can learn Surf, but I don't really care as much for it because he's not a special attacker, so I try not to use it. Also, Gyarados is super busted, just as it's like the most broken Pokemon in a Nuzlocke because it's water flying with Intimidate. I got a modest one, so you know, but it's so OP. So what am I about to do here? About a Weather Institute, and I have to go through all that stuff. What level does Anorith evolve? Let me see, because I might bring the squad here. Anorith. Let me see. Levels he evolve. Level 40. Okay, he's not coming out of the box until at least the next one. So I think the Lunatone's the call. I think you're right, Catsy. I think bringing Starfruit out is good. Yup. I was like, I think that's a little too high level for me. Okay, cool. So we'll put Starfruit up front because it has Hypnosis, so we can also have that for catching our Pokemon that we get on these next couple encounters. Let's put everybody up to 30 real quick. We'll put 31. Want to learn Psychic? That's the noise. I just made the same noise as the Lunatone. That's so funny. I didn't even mean to do that. That's so funny. Calamari, 29, 30. Oh, yeah, I'll do 31 for everyone. Oh! Calamari? Evolving? Hype? Let's go! Gorgonzola's good, too. Oh, I didn't think about Gorgonzola. Yeah, the food theme. I was like, what is it? I was like, it's a moon. Technically, it's not a star. Like, if I got a Staryu or a Starmie, Starfruit would have been the best one. But I was like, that's good. I'll remember Gorgonzola for the next time I do something like that. That's funny. Cool. Calamari, we're going to hit 31 with Starfruit. On purpose mimicking the Lunatone cry, exactly. Wants to learn Agility, huh? Nah. 31. Wants to learn Bulk Up? Nah. Calamari, 31. Cavatapi. Hits 31, gonna get real quick. There we go. Cool. Everybody's all up at 31. Let's heal. We're gonna run south of Mauville real quick, though. We're gonna run south of Mauville real quick because there's berries down there that I planted, and I'd like to go get them because I'm pretty sure there are person berries down there that would be quite helpful to have before we go too much further. Just thought a Gorgonzola was the Lunatone European myth. Saw the moon is made of cheese. Yeah, 100%. That is super, super clever. Pretty sure. Oh, I didn't plant in there. Balls. here. Is that where I planted them? I feel like there was a berry patch in here, right? No? Never mind. No berry patch. What about Mauville? Oh, yeah. I hate doing new Mauville in this because you have to go talk to people and do that stuff. I could look up how to do that real quick. I suppose we have time. Pokemon Oris, how to get 2 new Mauville quests. Okay. Okay. Oh, we have to encounter Kyogre or Groudon first in this, so it won't trigger until after we go encounter later. He doesn't show up here yet. But good question, good question, good question. Good looking out. We healed up, we've got everybody set here. Let's teach our Surf, because we need to teach Surf still. Surf, use on you, Calamari. Yes. Calamari's gonna... We're gonna get rid of Constrict for that. There, give some choices of electric types. I can see you're seriously lacking. Always something safer later. Yeah, so like I said, we can't get it until in Oris. We can't actually talk to him about it until after we meet up with Kyogre the first time. So we just can't right now at all. We got Rock Slide. Splash Cut, Rock Tomb. I think that's good. I think that's good for everybody else. Okay, we got all that taken care of. We got Surf. Now we can go this way and surf across the way. We can get ourselves a good rod as well, which means we can start getting a couple, we can get ourselves a Barboach for another ground type if we want, so we got some immunity. We don't want to fight people because they're annoying and suck. I do want to repel though. Because I don't want to actually run into anything right here. Max repel. And this guy, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let's go. How come I didn't want to randomize this? Because I'm trying to do them in order. So if I were to wipe in this game, then I would go back to Leaf Green, and I would have to start over at Leaf Green, and then play my way through that and Heart Gold in this. So I didn't randomize them because randomizing. As much fun as randomizing is, it definitely is an RNG check more than it is a skill check. There is skill in pivoting as hard as you have to for a randomizer, but a lot of the time, if your Elite Four could be 6 Bidoops back to back to back to back to back, you know, and that's not skill, that's luck. And luck is a skill, and there's sometimes a skill in luck. Yes. Okay, cool. That's what I want to do real quick. Hang on. Pokey Earth. Mauville City. There we go. Mauville City, New Mauville. Okay, so East Exit 118. Here we go. Come on, Pokey Earth, what are you doing? Okay, here we go. Please, Jesus. Doing randomized Nuzlocks in X and Y is a lot easier than Aura. Speaking, yes, for sure. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. What do we get here? Standard walking. So we get a Kecleon at 5%. Otherwise, that's it. We get Surfing. We have all the encounters with a good rod. We can get a Carvanha here at 5%. So we can do that. We can get ourselves a 5% in Carvanha real quick. We want to good rod, register, old rod, deselect. There we go. Cool. See if we can get ourselves that 5% Carvanha here real quick. I reeled it in too slow. Screw you. We don't really need it as much as I want to get it off of the encounter table for us. Okay, hang on. Hang on, let me put this down to the actual spot here. But yes, the idea is to have this in the box so that we can have the extra... Oh my god. Bro. There we go. Jeez. Sometimes. Rigged rod over here, yeah. For reals. Okay, Magikarp. Awesome. Did all that for my not 5%. Some routes have Dex Nav encounters of Pokemon not in the original game. These are unlocked after getting... Yeah, unfortunately I can't get the other extra Dex Navs. But what's up, Mitsu? So we're going to try and get the Carvanha out here because we can. Otherwise, we're basically going for a 5% on this, or going for a 5% on the Kecleon, which we can guarantee we get a Kecleon later on certain routes. So I'm not too much worried about that, you know? But we don't... I think we have to wait till we actually get the National Dex, which is when we beat the game, right? How did I reel that in too slow? How did I reel that in too slow? What do you mean I'm reeling it in too slow? Yes, I am following Dupe's Claws. Yeah, I don't enjoy doing doubles. I have no idea what's happening right now. Yeah. Everyone I'm missing is the 5% encounter. It's like, man, I'm hitting it. I'm hitting it as quick as I can. That's a Tentacool. Okay. Sometimes. Jeez. Sometimes. I just want the Carvanha. That's all I want. So yeah, this game sometimes kills me. Magikarp. Okay, come on. Come on. Yeah, so I must have just been doing something. Could get a Feebas in the next route up. I could. Although, does Feebas come out... I think Feebas is also after the National Dex, isn't it? Or no, it's not. It's not, is it? It's not. Although, is it only with Super Rod? It is not. It's with Good Rod, too. So, yes, I definitely want to catch the Carvanha here. Because if I do that, it guarantees that we can fish for the Feebas up top as well. That's good looking out, Mitsu. So we definitely want to get our 5% Carvanha out here, because it's 35% on the next route. Good thinking, good thinking, good thinking. Having a Milo would be super cool. I don't know if I've ever played through Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, or, you know, the remakes with them. That'd be cool. But yeah, I want this 5% Carvanha now, because that means I could get a Feebas, which would be super cool. Come on. Luckily, the berries I can take care of. I can just give myself a bunch of berries and make a bunch of Pokeblocks. That's not hard. I can do that. Also, I have tons of orange berries. I didn't even hit a button. It's just doing this now. Give me this one Carvanha. Brother. Bruh. Can you not surf and turf the encounter instead? I probably could, but this way I'm not using steps on the, and no, I can't surf and get a Carvanha on this route. Specifically blue like orange berries? Yeah. Of course. Also, am I on 118 still? Let me look. Yes, I'm still on 118. I haven't passed into 119 yet. Okay. Come on. Nope, that's a Tentacool. That is not it! Not difficult, yeah. Come on. Piranha or tailless shark. It's not difficult. Yeah, I know, right? For reals, for reals. We just can't get it. We just can't get it. It's 5% though, so I mean every time I'm fishing, I'm going for 5%, and every time I miss a fish. But we should get it. We should get it. It'll be okay. We're gonna spend a little bit of time here and just get this. Narrow areas like rocks make fishing easier. Oh, is that true? Let's see. Let's see. Are there rocks up here? Let's find out. Like this? Like if I go over here and do this? If I fish in this spot? Although, this is still 118, so we're good here. Of course, I reeled it in too slow. That's good to know. Hey. I mean, I got 2 back-to-back. Is there not another encounter more frequent? There is, but this is the point where we're encounter routing, Catsy, is if we get the Carvanha here at 5%, the next route up, we can fish for a Feebas at 5% instead of the Carvanha at 35%. Yeah? I mean, it's got to. Either that or my RNG just goes crazy. But this is way easier. That's how chain fishing is done. Oh. That makes sense, because I bet if you reel it in too slow, does it reset a chain at this point? I am using Citra, but I can't say any more than that, or Uncle Jim Tindo will probably come for my head. But I didn't know that's how chain fishing is done. That makes sense. I mean, it makes sense. More you know. Back to back to back to back. What if I find a shiny? Then Shiny Claws is permanent. If we find a shiny, then we take the shiny. And then we kind of got to go with it. Unless it's one of the guaranteed shinies like it is like the Gyarados in Heart Gold, and then we always accidentally kill that. Conveniently. Okay. Come on. We've gone through so many of these, I should get a Carvanha right now. Oh, hang on, let me take care of this. Okay, run. That makes my life so much easier, Mitsu. Thank you. Jeez. Jeez. No, I reeled it in too slow. Sharpedo would be cool. Sharpedo is pretty cool. Sharpedo is pretty cool. We don't really get many other dark types in this game either, do we? Rah. Brother. Has a special surfing. Yeah, I do remember it having the special surfing animation so we can ride on a Sharpedo. I do remember that. Which is really cool. Which is really cool. It also swims faster. Huh. I did not know that we got that. I can't get Shift Tree Patsy because that's the other, that's Ruby exclusive. We get Lotad in this game, so I don't have Shift Tree. We do get access to Houndoom, because we do get, or do we get Houndour? Or is that post-game? I feel like that's post-game, isn't it? No, we get Houndooms. There's, because we get, no, we don't, because we get Poochyinnas, and people wouldn't use Poochyinna if we got Houndour. But I don't remember if that's true or not. I feel like that's not the case. Because I feel like somebody has Houndours, right? Or maybe it's a version exclusive, because I always play Sapphire, that's why. Mightyena, yeah. But Mightyena's kind of mid, you know. Mightyena's a good early game one, but definitely not a late game sweeper, you know. You get Howl, but that's about it. Come on, with the Carvanha, the 5% Carvanha. Do we get Tyrannotars? I don't think we get Larvatars until post-game, do we? That'd be crazy. I mean, they're in this gym, but we don't get access to them throughout the playthrough for a Nuzlocke. It's kind of like why Tyrannotar's actually lame in most Nuzlockes, because you don't ever fight most of the Elite Four even until the last one or two are level 50, level 50s, you know? Sableye, I do know we get that on the mountain usually if we can, because that gives us a bunch of immunities. Absol's another one. Yep. Absol's a rare encounter though, so it's hard to catch. But it's not bad. Absol's not bad either, because we do get Mega Absol in this game. Bro, there. Come on. I couldn't get away, huh? I can't get away from this level 25 Magikarp. 3 turns. Come on. Come on. I think Mega Absol should have been Dark Flying. I think Mega Absol should have been Dark Fairy. Because it's just pure Dark type, isn't it? Ooh, excuse me. Did it get the Fairy type? I forget. But, come on, just give me this Carvanha, please. Please give me the Carvanha, come on. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought, because it's like the wings, you know? That's what the thing is, it kind of gets the cool wings to be a Dark Fairy type. Crawdaunt. Oh, I forget about Crawdaunt. I do forget about Crawdaunt a lot, and the Corphish line. They're just so uncommon a lot of the times, because whenever you can't get them until after you get this good rod over here, because you can only catch them in like 1 or 2 spots while fishing. So I always forget they exist, because I usually get an encounter. Crawdaunt's cool too. Dragon Dancing Crawdaunt. Oh my goodness. Come on. I've gotten a lot of encounters. I should be getting close. I should be getting close to this one. A Goldeen Floppy Fuchsia. Let's see here. Oops. Of course. Of course I reeled it in too slow. What do you mean? I'm literally sitting here watching it. Shiny Magikarp. Oh, I see. I see. A golden, not a goldine. I read that wrong. That makes more sense. I'm just blind. I'm not being crazy, right? Fishing, Good Rod, Carvanha, 25 to 25. Yeah. 15%, or 5%, not 15%. Brother! Also, right after this, I think we also do the Latios thing, right? Pretty sure that Steven comes around and is like, hey! I bet you all these ones I'm reeling in too slow are actually Carvanhas, too. Come on. No shot. No shot. Probably couldn't have written it better. That's okay. No, I just assumed since we were talking Pokemon, I read Goldin as Goldine. That was me. How am I hitting it just as fast sometimes and not other times? I just want this Carvanha so I can get a Feebas. We're really trying. We're really trying. Come on. Come on. Come on. At this point, I'm expecting to get a shiny before I get a 5% encounter. Come on. It's like I even got that one. Technically, there's probably another one that could. You sure it's the Good Rod? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Can I pull this over here? You guys can see it. You guys see that? No. Okay, let me do this real quick. Plus another. We're gonna go screen capture, add source, screen capture, add source, settings. This one. So yeah, you can look right here. So this one right here, see? Fishing, Good Rod, we're on 118. Let me double check again. 118. Good Rod. Right here. Alpha Sapphire, 5%, right? Am I using one? I'm pretty sure I am. I'm pretty sure I'm using the Good Rod. So I'm pretty sure I just replaced it with the old Rod, right? Yeah, has to be the Good Rod because it's a green one. Yeah. That's a good question, though. That's a good question. That's a good question. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just give me this Carvanha. Give me the Carvanha. No worries. I appreciate you hanging out, Catsy. Don't have too much fun, and we'll see you on the next one. I appreciate you hanging out for the little time you could. Go get some sleep. Filet-O-Fish. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Latias could be called popcorn. I'll at least get the Filet-O-Fish, because that's funny. That's funny. Come on. I appreciate it. Thanks, Catsy. Don't have too much fun. But yeah, as far as Poke Earth is telling me, and I'm using a good rod, it's just I'm getting the 5% is probably the ones that I'm missing. Those ones, the reeled in too slow, I'm betting that those are the ones I'm missing. Okay, come on. Come on. Sometimes. Come on. I'm almost hitting it on the same frame. Okay. Come on, give me one Carvanha instead of this Magikarp. Just can't do it for me, huh? Come on. Come on. Did I get it that time? Come on, give me this one. Of course, it would be too convenient. Come on. Come on. Why won't you give me a fish? It's not a day or night thing. We don't have day or night cycles. And like that, where I don't even hit a button, it just goes out and comes immediately back to me. Come on. I don't know if I've ever just wanted to get this Carvanha so bad just so I can prove that it's actually here. Because at this point, yeah, I'm kind of looking at maybe Poke Earth's wrong. Because it means we're about to do this again on the next route for a Feebas. Oh, that one was me. That one was me. That one was me. Come on. We can get this. Why? Come on. They just don't want to give it to me. They just don't want to give it to me, chat. Let's try over here. Let's try over here against this. This. See if this works any easier. Tentacool, 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 Tentacool. Magikarp, Tentacool, Magikarp. That's all I see. All I want is a stupid piranha. And I'm not even gonna probably use him. Probably not gonna even use it. I just want it for encounter routing. God. You guys are fine. Lay down. Spent probably a half an hour trying to catch this one Carvanha. 5% is crazy, huh? 5% is crazy. Come on. Maybe I should just go, maybe I should just delay, let's see. Is there another, do I get another encounter of it somewhere else at a higher rate? Let's find out. Here we go, So let's see. Route 119 is where we get the Feebas, so we don't want to encounter it here. We don't want an encounter on this whole route, which the only thing we could get is a Tropius or a Kecleon, or but I think we have an Oddish, so we don't care. Text, stop looking, you're fine. So then, east exit of 119 is 4, so this whole route is 119. Okay. Cast form does not count on that route, right? Cast form counts as Weather Institute. East exit 120. 5% Barboach on the other side. And there's no... back. South exit 121. South exit 122. What can we get here? A good rod will give us a Whaler. So this is like the only place we can do this. Cool. This is like the only place that we can do this. To do this combination. I just want to make sure I'm not going crazy too, you know? I want to make sure I'm not going insane and this Pokegear does not fork. But everything else looks like it's that kind of same routing, you know? Where it's this and a 5% and then it becomes 100% or like a 30 and a 55 and a 30 for the next evolution. Come on. But this is much easier. This is much easier on this corner. We're getting much more consistent here. Come on. Okay. But yeah, this looks like the only way to do this. Also, again, we're going to have to do this with the Feebas. So if this happens for the next, 10 minutes, I might just give up on this. And I might just give up on a Feebas, because I'm not about to spend, like, 2 hours trying to get a Carvana just so I can spend 2 hours getting a Feebas. Let's see if me threatening to leave will make the fish show up, right? Because it should not be this bad. It should not be this bad. Crazy, though. Crazy, though. Come on. But this is much more consistent. But yeah, we'll try till 3 o'clock, and then I'll take a little break. Like, the frame didn't even finish bringing up the text box. I'll take a little break so I can give the dogs their food and stuff, and then go to the bathroom, all that good stuff. And if that's the case and we're still here, then we'll just move on. We'll go to the next route. We'll encounter what we, encounter. We'll get the Carvana on the fishing if we don't get the Feebas. I'm pretty sure I'll have to look up a specific spot, though, because Feebas is really annoying. Because I feel like there's only specific spots that I can catch it on. Because I can also catch most of this stuff also later on outside in the larger routes. You're fine. Lay down. I know, I said a word, and now you think things are happening. Come on. Come sit down. Come here. Lay down. You're fine. Nothing going on for Adidas. But yeah, 5%. I mean, I see it there. It says it's there, I guess, on the Dex nav. But I can't get that on the Dex nav. I have to fish for it, because it doesn't actually come from surfing. Unfortunately. But I see it. It says it's there. Being obnoxious. Because we could always save our 119 encounter until later and then just come back and get it. That's the thing. Which is what we might end up doing, because I can go get the Super Rod, like, right after we get to Lily Cove and finish up, the Team Aqua's hideout, so that we can go to Moss Deep and stuff like that. Because then we can go south and right all the way to Pacific Lodge Town, where the Super Rod is, I'm pretty sure. Crazy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've done this for like 30 minutes now. At least. Not even gonna give me one, huh? And they're all level 25, so I can't even manip. Like, I can't even repel manip these. Because they all come out all at 25. Because otherwise, yeah, if it was like the Carvana was 20-something, then I could, you know, repel manip it into being that. But even then, I don't know if you can repel manip fishing. I don't know if that's a possibility to, like, double over, you know? No shot I reeled that in too slow. It even paused when I hit the button and it had to decide that I did it. Gonna be a little salty. Gonna be a little salty. I'm not gonna lie. Gonna be a little salty. Crazy. Come on. Come on, we got 5 minutes left. I'm not even going to be done streaming. I'm just going to be done fishing. I'm just going to be done fishing in 5 minutes. That's it. Bro. This is the only thing I can encounter on this one, too. I've caught everything else except for the Kecleon. Super annoying. Obnoxious. Okay, I'm gonna be done with this fishing stuff right now. So we're just gonna chill. We're gonna camp right here. I'm gonna drop the save. Not a big deal. Didn't just waste a bunch of time trying to get that Carvana. We'll get it in the next one. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, feed the dogs, do all that stuff. We'll be back in about 10 minutes, and then we'll continue up. We'll try to delay our encounter and just not get one there on 119, and then we can come back, because I'm sure there's a Carvana. I mean, let me pull up Poke Earth. We've got 3 minutes real quick. Let me pull up. Let's see. Back. Here we go. Okay. Yeah. So, good rod 5%. Even with a so with a super rod, it's 95%. So we could just not get it here. Come back with a super rod. Let me look up what a super rod is real quick. Super rod. Oh, it's in Moss Deep. Oh, we can get that much quicker too. Okay, cool. So I think that's the better answer then, is to go get that and then come back here. Because otherwise, yeah, we get a 5% Kecleon, and that's just annoying. So we just won't even worry about it. So everybody chill, hang out. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. I'll even type in a message. Wow, I cannot spell. Burr, 10 minutes. Sometimes I type terrible. There we go. Alright, everybody hang out. Okay, we back, everybody. I'll just have to pick up the dog food here in a second, but not a big deal. Finish your food, bud. You're okay. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking, Mitsu. Is we get the Super Rod and Moss Deep, which is only one more gym badge and a couple of routes away. I feel like we go do that, we get the Super Rod, and then we come back and get the 95%, and then get that with the Feebas too, and it'll make it easier, I think. So we just don't get an encounter on this route or 19. We just use our repels going all the way through here. Which we can do. That's not super hard to do. Same thing with, like, we can get the Whale Mare later, all that good stuff. Ooh. Right. I forgot about this. I was like, we have to do the Latios and Latios stuff. Well done, bud. Thank you, good dogs. Alright, give me just a second. Put this up here. Thank you, good dogs eating all our food. Yeah, good dogs. Thank you. Yeah. That's a good Bingus. That's a good full-bellied turkey, man. Good boy. You have to tell him that, otherwise he just doesn't understand sometimes. Yeah, that's good dogs. Oof. Okay, here we go. Pull this up. Thank you, Latios. Okay. But I think I'm gonna look at this real quick. So I'm pretty sure they've got... Matt and a Grunt, 31 Sharpedo and a Grimer in the back. Okay. Turd, can you sit down, please? You have Ice Fang? He does have Ice Fang. Well, Spicy Chicken Sammy is gonna come out here and double kick your ass. Cool. And then I think Latias just joins the team, right? We don't even have to fight it. Pretty sure that's how this works. Let's say I'm not losing to you losers. Here, stop looking at the ground. Thank you. Oh, put my headphones back on now though. But yeah, I think that's what we do is we'll get the Super Rod and then we'll come back and do that stuff. Because that's not too far out. Oh, it's just the Grimer. Oh, I see. I thought he had two. Yeah, we're just gonna double kick you. Nice. Didn't swagger me. I'll take it. Oh yeah, I love that. I'll take 2 rough skin ticks. So that I don't get swaggered in the meantime. Woo. Oh! Easy. Get clapped, losers. That Swagger Zen headbutt just destroyed that Grimer. Turd, you're fine. You're an interesting punk, I'll give you that. Bro, this guy is stupid. I might have to go blow my nose again. Heal up our Pokemon, thank you. Looks like it's recognized you as a trainer. Woo! So we'll do Popcorn for the Latias. I mean, I guess we'll send Starfruit out because it's our Psychic type. And we can use this until we get Kyogre. Popcorn. Yes. And it's got its Mega Stone on it. Cool. Now we got a Mega Ring. Yeah. Now we're cool kids. Mega Bracelet, whatever. Cool. Soul Dew? That's fair. That's fair. I think we have to show it to somebody in this game to get the Soul Dew, right? But it's good. It's good to have a Mega for a while. You know, you get the stat boost and stuff. Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna go blow my nose real quick. Hang on. Give me a second. Dogs are fine. Stop looking, or I'm gonna put their cones on. Much better. Action. Breathe. Brrr. No, I got a string. Oh, it's on the pocket. That makes sense. Okay. Alright. Now then, let's go back up here. We're then going to... I'm pretty sure we still have a Max Repel active. We're going to do this. We're going to go Pokemon. Spicy Chicken Sammy. We're going to switch Popcorn. Popcorn can be level 31. I don't care. Rare Candy. Wow. So now we're going to sneak by our boy here. Of course we couldn't just sneak by the boy here, man. Gotta fight the bird guy. With a Pelipper. Ugh, of course you got a Pelipper. So I put Popcorn up front. Just go away. I'm gonna actually Mega straight out the gate and just wreck this thing, hopefully. Beautiful. Payback me? That's convenient for you to have. Okay, cool. So we can dodge basically everything here on this route. Bag. I'm gonna make sure that I have the Max Repel active. Still good, okay. Yeah, okay, cool. So we've still got the Max Repel active. We're gonna sneak around and through here. Do this. Go this way, like this. We're gonna surf. We're gonna sneak over here, yes. Like this. I don't care about those berries. Weather Institute, how strong are you? 32. Rival afterwards is 33. Okay. So let's go to 33 then real quick. Also recover, yes please. Okay, Heal Pulse, nah. Heal Pulse isn't bad, but we don't do very many doubles throughout this, so it's not the best thing. 33. 32. 33. 32. Want some Poison Jab? Nah. Cavatopi. Also on Slash. Nah. Oops. Morella. Also on Mind Reader. Pass. Spicy Chicken Sammy. There we go. Cool. Everybody up to 33. Beautiful. So we can dodge this, and then these two here. And then this gets us straight to the Weather Institute. Yes. Oh, not quite, not quite. Okay. We gotta dodge a little bit more here. We've got the repel active, so we're gonna go this way. Dodge this guy. I feel like there's a ninja kid somewhere around here. Nope. Okay, cool. Sick. Made it. Do, 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 do. Ding, ding, ding. We can go above him. Actually, now we'll just fight this guy. This guy's probably not the worst. Popcorn, we're gonna swap you out because I feel like Cavatopi. I feel like Morella's actually gonna do the work here. You know. Use give. There we go. All right. Not right now. But yeah, so we can delay those two encounters until after we're at Fortress City. We can get the Kecleon, and then we can go get all of that other stuff, get the Super Rod, and then come back and get like the Whalmer and the Carvanha and the Feebas and clean out those encounters. That's fine. I'm pretty sure I still kill you with a Force Palm, just not a Mach Punch. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I still kill you. Okay, we're definitely not tanking a Golbat hit. Gizzards, come on in here. We'll hit the Rock Tombs. Quick Claw! Beautiful. Of course, you're gonna confuse Raimi. Let's just hit an Air Cutter in case. Quick Claw proc again. Don't hit myself in the face. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, so we dodge those guys. Or that guy up there. I don't think I can dodge these two. I think I have to fight both of them. Shut your mouth! Slap! Right, yeah, I have to fight this guy and this one. Cool, no problem. Not a problem for Morella. Morella should just clap these two losers real quick. Mach Punch! Kablow! That's fine, I'll take the rough skin damage. I'm not worried about rough skin, you know? It's not a bad thing. Intimidate my Iana. Cool. We'll hit that Force Palm again. Because we know we're faster. Bam! But yeah, I don't think the Mach Punch would kill. I think I'd leave him with like a third of his health still. I guess I could avoid her, maybe. I might be able to go down underneath, but it's whatever. One Golbat, huh? That's fine. I guess. Conveniente, one might even say. Come on out, Gizzards, and do the same thing you did last time, but probably not get two Quick Claws back to back. Doesn't affect me, loser! Use Swift? Okay, I'll take that. Bam. Easy. Easy fight. What do you have now? You got just a Sharpedo. Okay. I feel like Morella just punches this thing in the face and just Mach punches one shot. Let me heal just in case. Just in case. Level 34 Mach Punch ought to kill this Sharpedo one shot, because he's probably gonna Swagger turn 1 or Scary Face, but you never know. You never know, right? Mach Punch. Cool. That's fine. Cool. But let's see. This is why it might be annoying to not normally use a B-Pass, because I'm going to probably have to accept this. Let's see. Okay, cool. So yeah, we don't have to get the cast form. Because I'm pretty sure that this counts. Yeah, we're in Route 119 still, so if we do take that cast form, it dupes over the... or it causes our encounter to be that instead of the Feebas that we want. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. But now, we go fight May. Switch with Gizzards, because we'll hit this with an Air Cutter. Because we've got Rain, unfortunately, which makes this cheat. Yeah, we've got Surf. Doop, 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 doop. And then she gives us Fly out here, right? We just can't use it until after we beat Winona. Pretty sure. Let's go. Started to rain, no duh. Quick Claw. Boys. Oh, I crit. I was like, I don't think that kills, but that's crazy. The crit. Crit mattered, maybe. Calamari. Wreck this loser. Oh, I didn't want a Toxic Spikes, but that's okay. Why not? We might as well set up another Toxic Spike, and then we'll Surf. It's permanent rain. Because then the Marshtomp will come out and take Toxic. But I feel like a rain-boosted Surf is going to kill both of these things in 1 or 2 hits. Wow. Doesn't it count as Weather Institute? Thought that would have said in the description. It might. I was just looking at the Dex nav, so I didn't know for sure. Plus, I mean, I'm not missing out on a cast form, you know what I mean? By not taking a cast form. Cool. And we crit him. Easy. But it could be. It could be. Spice Chicken Sammy 34, let's go. Cavatopi 34, let's go. HMO to fly. It might say Weather Institute, but we'll check it afterwards because it's not that big of a deal. We'll get it because I will go back and grab it just to check We'll teach this to gizzards for now. I'll keep your TMs, or your HMs, free. We'll get rid of air cutter. We'll get rid of air cutter, actually. Oh yeah, no, 100%. I'm allowed to use one legendary on my team at a time in a playthrough. So once we get Kyogre, we'll basically leave Omeg berries. I think these are friendship ones, right? So we'll grab these. We'll do this because this is the end of the route. So, cool. We saved both of those encounters now, and then we can fly back and do it. Dexter, stop licking. Thank you. Heal up. We can go down and around. We can get ourselves... what can we get on this? Let's see. Let's find out. We can get... where are we at? 118, 119, Fortree City, 120. What can we get here? Tall grass. So we can get an Absol. We can get the Kecleon, which if we want to try and get rid of the Kecleon, we can for later. I don't think we need to as much. So we could just Dex Nav until, or walk around with the Repel and Dex Nav until we find the Absol or the Gloom. But I'm pretty sure we have an Oddish already. We should look at that. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I should minimize that because you can see. We don't have an Oddish, so it could be the Gloom if we did it that way. So I think we just go in Dex Nav and try and snag this Absol and see if we can get that. I think that's the angle there. Because then we can just get the Kecleon in Fortree City when we run into him, or later on the other routes if we really care to. I healed, I did that, I did that, I did that. Okay. Cool. Okay. Scorched Slab as well? Where's the Scorched Slab? What do you mean that? What? What is Scorched Slab? That, Stardust, yup. We'll keep the repeat balls because it's not like they're not a Pokeball to use. On the route. Oh yes. Oh, the area with the where you go get the Reggie, right? Is that what you're talking about? Oh. Is it on this route back here, or is it on the next one? I feel like that's on the next one, right? That's the one on the way to Lily Cove. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. It's the one where the Reggie is, right? Like that area. Off to the corner. Oh, I didn't buy anything, I just sold. Oh, I'm stupid sometimes. No? Oh, okay. Next route, though. Good to know, good to know. Right at the beginning. Okay. Oh, is that the one under the bridge with the Kecleon? Ah, yes, I see. Yes. Smart. Cool. Let's get like 20 Ultra Balls. We haven't been investing in our Ultra Ball potential. We need to get those. We just need to get that out of the way. Let's get some more Max Repels while we're here. Just to save up on those. We'll get some more Hyper Actually, we'll just save the rest. We've got some good stuff. Under the Kecleon Bridge, yes. I know where you're talking about now. We will go do that. I got some Ultra Balls. Okay, so here... Can also get a Meryl, that's funny. Bag. We are going to hit our Repel. Max Repel, yes. We go like this. Dex Nav. That's a Kecleon, so we don't want that, so we're gonna run. But now we can just do this. Just kind of walk around. Until something pops up. Is that the Absol? I feel like that's the Absol. Nope, that's a Tropius, so we don't want that either. That's a Gloom, we don't want that. I think that's the Tropius again, right? Yep, that's the Tropius again. Is that the Kecleon again? Kecleon again. Kecleon again. That's a Gloom. So we don't care about that. Let's see. That's also a Gloom, right? Yeah, that's also a Gloom. Oh. Hang on. Give me a minute, everybody. Sorry. Okay, that was my mom calling me. I just want to make sure everything's okay. She was wanting to chit-chat because I tried to chit-chat with her yesterday. Okay, anyways, back to what we were doing here. Nope. Nope, back. I don't want to click on that. There. Okay. It's the Kecleon. Kecleon. Come on. Come on. Come on. Shouldn't be this hard. Oh, I think that's it. Where are you at? Over here? Oh, you're over here. Where you at? You're over here. Yes. It's gotta be. Oh, that's a Tropius again. I don't want this stupid Tropius. Kecleon. The Kecleon's got the same percentage as the Absol. That's the funny thing. That was another Kecleon. It's a Gloom. Kecleon. Kecleon. Over here. Let's see. Nope. Gloom. Come on. Come on. I know you can give me an Absol. Like, every Kecleon here could be an Absol. That's the funny thing. They both have 5%. Another one. Come on, with the Kecleons, though. That's the Tropius again, isn't it? Pretty sure that's the Tropius again. Yeah, that's the Tropius again. That's what I thought. Oh, that makes sense. There we go. Come on. Where'd you go? Pretty sure that's another Kecleon. Yep. Come on. I don't want to use all my repels, but like... Come on. Another Kecleon. Bloom. Oh, is that it? I feel like that might be it. That's it. There we go. Cool. Finally found it. Then we'll go under the bridge. Pressure. Okay, cool. So we're going to hit one Rock Tomb. I don't think that'll kill it. Perfect, 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 perfect. So let's maybe try and hit one more Rock Tomb and hope it doesn't crit. Cool. Sick. Perfect. That's the best we can do now. All we asked for. Absol's a luck Pokemon, huh? So what's a luck-based food? Jelly beans? Do I have status? I feel like I have status. Morella has some status, right? Yeah, Morella has Stun Spore, so let's swap Morella in here real quick and hit a Stun Spore while we're at it. Because that'll increase our odds too. Anybody else got other names for this Pokemon? Excuse you? That's scary. That's kind of scary. That's kind of scary. That's gonna kill you. Almost. We're gonna go back to Gizzards real quick. That's fine. Pokeballs. We're going to hit this now Ultra Ball again, please. You're paralyzed and low HP with 2 Swords Dances up. Woo! Okay. Okay. Calamari 34, let's go. Cool. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I think this is going to be Jelly Beans, because you can get either good Jelly Beans or bad Jelly Beans. Okay, cool. So now we got that taken care of. We can now do this. And we'll put Popcorn up front here. Let's heal real quick just in case I have to pull you out of here. Soda Pop. I still got 6 of you. Let's use those real quick. You. Okay. Because then we can get the scope, do that. It attacked? Crazy! I feel like Mist Ball just kills you. I don't even have to. Oh, nope. Okay, cool. Sure. Dragon Breath. And then I'll kill you this turn because now you're a dragon type. It'll be super effective. Or transform to grass type because that I wouldn't kill you. But I got to paralyze that turn at least. With Acrobike. Absol's Mega Zone is in the Safari with the Acrobike, so I have to go back and get that. So after we get Fly, we can go do that. I was not planning on using Absol this run, I'm not gonna lie. But, maybe. Maybe. We can at least grab the item. Cool, level 34 popcorn. Dope. And a Blazikenite. So after this gym, we can have our Mega Blaziken, our Kickin' Chicken. Okay, so now we can go back up here. I'm gonna do this, because this was blocked, right? Oh, we can go around them. Okay, interesting. That's funny. Nest Ball, good to know. Yes. No. Scorched Slab, this is a different area. I don't know if I've ever come in here. I don't know if I've ever gone in here. Full heal. So let's see. Let me see what I can actually get in here. Access to Scorched Slab. Here we go. So standard walking, Golbats, which we already have. Zubats, Old Rod, Good Rod. We can get a Goldeen or a Barboach, which I don't remember if we have a Goldeen already, so we'll probably get a Goldeen out of here. Otherwise, that's it. Charizardite, Y, a Nugget, and a Super Potion. And then Heatran is down here afterwards, I guess. Because I don't think we can actually get Heatran. Let's use our Good Rod and see what we get. We got the 5% Barboach. Cool. Hell yeah. Okay, so then we're going to... We can probably just throw a ball at this. This probably is not nearly as annoying. Let's just throw a Pokeball at you and see if we catch you. Just for the lulz, you know? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We'll swap into Morella here and Stun Spore you real quick. And then we'll just use another Pokeball, because I feel like I will kill you with whatever I use. But hey, I'll take the 5% Barboach, you know? This Catfish is what it's gotta be, because it's fried catfish. We've got 2 more Premier Balls, we got some Great Balls before we even need to go to... I've also got, oh, Nest Balls, not Net Balls. So we'll see. Cool, don't have to worry about it. Yes, please. We're gonna go Catfish. Oh, I can do this. I can do this. Here, I can do this. Fried Catfish. There we go. Okay. So that's cool. Now we'll hit a repel, and then we'll go wander around in here and see what other items we can grab. Although I think I saw there was what else was in here. Wasn't anything I really needed. So maybe a nugget. So we're good. We're good. Let's hit the escape rope. Good call. Good call, Mitsu. Good call. Where's my... Oh, I don't have any. Okay, I guess I gotta go buy some. I thought I had some. Whatever. No big deal. But that takes care of that. So we don't have to worry about Barboach encounters anymore, which is nice. We can go up here. Dodge you. We'll go heal up real quick so we have all our PP and HP. Oh, no, not quite. I have to go all the way down, huh? Okay. Annoying, but whatever. Isn't there a TM store here? Am I crazy? Is one of those houses up there a TM store? I feel like that's a thing. I feel like that's a thing. Okay, what do we got for TMs over here? What do I got for TMs over here now? Sunny Day, Retaliate, Overheat, Incinerate, Smackdown, Dig, Double Team, Secret Power, which I think in a gym is not bad. Volt Switch, Steel Wing, Bulk Up, Cut, Flash, Rock Tomb. Okay, so we don't really care too much about any of those. I feel like Hidden Power is in one house. Okay, that's what it is. And the guy telling you the type, that's what I'm thinking of. Okay. Is the furniture store in here in one of these? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of, is the secret base store is probably in one of these then. That's what I thought, okay. Okay, so it's right, left. Cool, there we go. We got the hidden power at least. If I'm going to teach somebody hidden power, like you, would be dark hidden power. Okay. It's not the worst thing, you know? Let's go take care of this gym real quick. Check Tentacruel. Oh, yeah, Tentacruel's not bad. Tentacruel's not bad. That's probably a good one to do, too. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Because he is special attacker. Yes, coverage would be good. Calamari. Dragon. Dragon hidden power, you say? Good call, Mitsu. Good call. Because I don't think we need Bubble Beam if we've got Dragon. That's cool. That's cool. Because we got Surf, so why do we need Bubble Beam, right? Alright, now get this loser out of my way. Yes, because he just runs away, right? I don't have to fight this one. He goes, ah, and runs into the bush. Yep, cool. And then we'll go around here and go pick up this TM real quick. Grass Knot, okay. Let's put everybody up to... She's 35 now, so we want to keep it at 34. Everybody's chilling at 34 right now. Cool, 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 cool. We're going to go Gizzards, because you got the Rock Tomb. We're going to put Gizzards up front and go ham. You turn, so I don't have to actually fight you if I do this right. Gotcha, bitch. Okay, so I have to fight this kid no matter what. Okay. Dragon hidden power is not bad. Rock Tomb. Where do we get a Doduo in this game? Where do you catch Doduos? Is that one of those ones that you just kind of can't catch until, like, post-game? Or does this random kid just have a random Doduo? That seems like a weird thing. Oh, Safari Zone. That makes sense. That makes sense. I was like, where in the world did a Doduo come from? But if it's a Safari Zone Pokemon, that checks out. That checks out. Like, I don't remember seeing wild Doduos running around Hoenn in any iteration of it. Okay, so you're another guy that turns to dodge. Dodge. Let's go. Hype. And this is one of the guys that we can also avoid. Wrecked. Okay, cool. Let's rare candy everybody up real quick. Cavatopi. Also learn Double Edge? Nah. Popcorn. And Morella. Okay, then. So, let's take a look. I probably should have actually looked at the team before I wandered in here. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. So we've got Swellow, we've got Pelipper, we've got Skarmory, and we've got Altaria. That's kind of what I was thinking too, Mitsu. You have a very good point. Okay, let's actually back out of here real quick. We can run back in here. If I have to fight a trainer or two, it's whatever. I just ran in here with my random-ass team. Okay, Lynette's PC, organize boxes. So we definitely do not need you either. Let's see here. They're gonna definitely be able to hit Shedinja. I mean, let's bring a Gyarados, I guess, instead of Calamari. Something like that. Something like that, I think, you know? I think that's not a bad squad. We get them all up to level real quick, you know? Let's see here. Also an Ice Fang. There we go. Problem solved. I mean, we have a modest one, so it's definitely going to be 2 hits, but, like, that's pretty good. Also an Aqua Tail as well? Sure. We'll get rid of... We'll get rid of Leer. Okay, Rare Candy on Starfruit. Wants to learn Heal Block. Meh. $35, there we go. Cool. Alright, now let's look at these again. Sunny Day, Fly, Surf, Sandstorm, Retaliate, Overheat, Incinerate, Dig, Double Team. Let's give you Rock Tomb instead of Peck, because I don't really need that right now. We've been holding on to Peck for a while, but we don't need that. And then we got Rock Slide on here, right? Which is Big Dam. Let's see. Rock Slide and Psychic. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, okay, I think this is much better. I think this is a much better looking team. No, give up. Okay. So we start out, since they're all flying, we don't need Toxic Spikes or Spikes. So we have, I think we start out with Sushi Roll, and we just Ice Fang our way through here. Because then it means the next thing that's going to come out is probably going to be the Pelipper or the Skarmory, which we can then swap into either... Actually, I don't really swap into you. If it's the Skarmory, then we have Aqua Tail, which is fine. Can we get any status on here? Protect? No, we don't. We're not spreading any status, so I don't need any statuses. I guess we'll just give an Oranberry to you. You have the Quick Claw. We don't have any other items, really, that's worth giving. We've got a Mega Stone there to Mega. I feel like that's about what we can do. I feel like that's what we get right now. I feel like we can make this. I feel like we can do some damage here, because Gyarados is busted. Because Gyarados is OP as hell. Much better. Much better team. We probably would have made it through, but I don't really want to start sacrificing things if we don't have to. You know what I mean? Try this again. Yeah, that one's on me. That one's on me. We got 2 Pokemon as well? Okay. As long as I don't do any more, I should probably be fine. That's annoying, though. That's annoying, though. That one's on me. That one's on me. But hey, this will give me a test. This will let me actually just test this real quick. Oof, not even, huh? Okay. Versus an... How much does this ice thing do instead? Less, okay. So Aqua Tail does do more, doesn't do very much. Okay. Okay, so let's not do that and not get caught by either of these turning guys. Okay, got that one. Do it again. Do it again, cool. Easy. We had to fight this kid, so we're good here. Good. Good. Nope. This way. Up here. This way. That way. This way. Turn. Let's go. Okay. So let's heal up again real quick, just to have all our HP. Soda Pop. Use here. Okay. Okay. Let's drop the save. Here we go, chat. Here comes Winona. It's gym fight time. All right. Boom, 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 boom. But I'm banking that the Ice Fang kills. Get the Intimidate. Okay, Ice Fang. Oh. Don't want to see that. Did not want to see the double team, but we hit the Ice Fang. Just kill, please. Super. Love to see that. Love to see that. Okay, so we got Pelipper now. We got Protect, Water Pulse, Roost, and Aerialist. So we're gonna not be doing much damage here. So this is where I think we're gonna go fight. We're going to hit a Dragon Rage on our way out. That's fine, I guess. How much does a bite? Probably doesn't do much to you. So we're gonna hit a Dragon Rage. Okay. That's fine. You're not gonna roost this turn. You are gonna roost this turn. Okay, that's fine. But we should be able to get you into a roost, almost a roost lab. So we should be almost doing your health and Dragon Rage. Right? Yeah. Okay, so we can at least just roost cycle. So let's see if we can do this and we get a flinch off on a bite. Okay, that's fine. That means this turn you're not roosting, which will put me into range. Okay. That's fine. Protect's not a big deal. You would. You would. Okay, we'll just keep biting until you're out of roost PPs, which I don't think is actually that much. I think it's actually a lot more than I want it to be. Okay. Bite one more time. Hopefully we get the flinch. Nope. much does Ice Fang do here? Dodged that one. Okay. Okay, well, I'm going to swap out after this turn because that's annoying. I'm just getting rinsed by this Pelipper. Thank you for flinching that turn. Now you're within a dead Dragon Rage. There. Christ. Okay, sent out the Skarmory. Awesome. Okay, so we're not... Do you have Roost as well? You do not have Roost, so we're going to use our Dragon Rages here. Oranberry trigger. Let's go. We're going to get another Dragon Rage here. Going to now... We'll do this because I know she's going to heal now. But I'd rather use the Hyper Potion here than on the Altaria after some Cotton Guards. Wish I would have got that crit, because this is going to make it... Because if he crits me with Aerial Ace, I'm dead, unfortunately. That's the obnoxious part here. Let's bite. Try and get this bite flinch. Nope. Okay. So, Sushi Roll, you are not within range there. If I miss this Aqua Tail, you're dead, and I'm pretty sure I don't kill with the Aqua Tail. I don't think within Dragon Tail range, so we are going to then... We're going to try and hit the Aqua Tail and hope we kill. Nice. Beautiful. 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 We hit the level, so that means if we don't miss this Ice Fang, I think we kill this Altaria. We should be faster than it. Don't miss. Woo! Sushi Roll, living on a dream! Let's go! Gyarados soloing literally the whole fight. Cool. That's why we ban Gyarados every other game we use it. But now we got Roost, which is busted. Okay. But we're good in here now, so that's easy. So let's heal up. Put Sushi Roll back in the box, because Sushi Roll been hard carrying for the gym fights. Thank you, Sushi Roll. You did your best. Hey, that Oranberry mattered. That Oranberry mattered. Okay, so our level cap is now what? Because we have to go through all of this stuff. For 45 now, so we could bring out you and go to 40. We have a lot of fights here, so I don't know if 40 is a smart thing to do yet. Let's hold out on you. Let's bring back out Morella. And then we need Surf. So let's swap you out for here. Cool. We got the squad back out and around. Love to see it. Let's heal up. Because now we can go to Lily Cove. Which, yeah, we have to basically just do a bunch of fights back to back to back to back to back to back to back. I'd like to get there. Scorch Slab, what can you actually get in here? Interesting. Yeah, now let's go. Nice. That's 6 gym badges.
Next thing is Mount Pyre. Well, level 38 at the top of Mount Pyre, but I have to fight some people.
So let's do this. So let's put ourselves at 38 real quick. We're gonna do Spicy Chicken Sammy last, so he evolves. Wants to learn Reflect type? Nah. Wants to learn Brine, huh? Nah. We got Surf. Cool. And then last one here. Spicy Chicken Sammy. No, we don't care about focus energy. Go away. Kickin' Chicken returns. Let's learn Blaze Kick? Hell yeah. It's like 90 accuracy, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine. This also raises my speed. I feel like having Quick Attack is nice. I have other stuff with Rock Doom, and it's a TM I can teach back if I really care to. But having Speed Boost is... Oh, I get Speed Boost as a ability. I don't need Flame Charge anymore, that's right. 37. No, we don't need focus energy. Thank you. 38. 37. 38. 37. And that should keep us pretty well on par. Okay, cool. And then... Oh, actually, I need to give you this now. Blaziken Knight. No. Yes. There we go. We got the Kickin' Chicken. Let's hit a Repel. Because we've already done this route. So we can avoid all these loser-ass Pokemon in here. Nope, don't want to fight you, so let's go this direction. And then here. Still have cut, so I know I can take the cut shortcuts wherever they're at. Oh, they got rid of them. Okay. That makes sense. This is 120, so this is a different route now, okay. Oh no, it's the same route, it's the same route. Hey, bud. Got a nugget, let's go. Yes, another repel. Here. Probably an item there that I could find with a dowsing machine, but that's fine. It's cool, it's whatever. You're a trainer. Oh, okay. That berry is rare. Cool. You're a berry master. About 120. Hey, bud. How's work? Pekka, raspberry, and nanobs. Okay.
do not want to fight all you people and get caught by some random-ass trainer. Pass. We'll go here because we got a repel on. And then we'll wait for you to turn and dodge. Alright, 121. We can get a Sapphire here, I think. H-Pup. Love a good H-Pup. What is this? It's a Pelipper? That's funny. What is it? Let's see. I don't think it's anything I have the sound of, so we'll see what it is. It's the Kecleon. Okay, I guess we're getting the Kecleon out of the way here. Tall grass block sight. Ah, that makes sense. Let's hit a quick attack real quick. So I feel like 2 or 3 quick attacks. Yeah, perfect. Ooh. Alright, good thing I'm resistant to that. Cool. That's fine. We're gonna hit a bag, we're gonna hit a Pokeball, we're gonna hit a Great Ball here real quick. And then we'll get this out of the way. We'll name this Crunchy. Crunchy. Bam. Because lizards are crunchy when you cook them. Not that I think you should be eating chameleons, but you know. Four berries. Got the Rost ones. Aspairs. Persums? Is that what these are? Person berries. Okay, that's huge. Let's replant those real quick. We'll get in a Gauve because we have one. And then person berry. And then a Water Maul real quick. There we go. Perfect. Easy peasy. Dodge you. I still have Cut with me, so we can go grab our Safari Zone encounter real quick. And in this game, it works just like we walk in now, right? I'm pretty sure it's not actually the Safari Zone. We actually just do this now. That's what I thought. Yeah, okay, it is. A Gloom? Fine. We'll get the Gloom and the Oddish out of the way. Might as well, right? We've gotten it in a couple places, we might as well get it out here. Let's hit the quick attack. Perfect. So we hit one more quick attack and then you'll be good. Gets it out of the way, you know? Gets it out of the way. Woo! That Mega... Oh, and then you Lucky Chant after getting crit. That's fair, that's fair. But that was that turn. Pokeball. Let's hit a Nest Ball. Probably could save that for something else later, or like the Carvanha or the Feebas, but I don't care. That's less important. Each area has something different. Yeah. Yeah, I know. We take the gloom off the board, though. That way we don't have to worry about it. Let's see. What about petals? Because you can eat flower petals. Okay, cool. So we're good with that. That's in the box now. Let's go take care of these guys. We'll go to Mount Pyre and do all this stuff. I don't want to fight you two. No. Is there something over here? I feel like there's an item over here. Or is it a secret base? Is that what this is over here? That makes more sense. That would make a lot more sense. There's both. Ah, zinc. Okay. And that's a healer, which we don't really... I mean, we could just use real quick. Perfect. Okay. So now, we can come down here onto 122. Fishing for the Whalmer is a 5% chance without the Super Rod. So we're not going to even try. We're going to go get the Super Rod from Moss Deep, and then we'll go back and get all our cool fishing encounters and stuff. Okay, so we're going to try and get our Ghost type in here too. That's a trainer. I think we need to go up 1 or 2 floors. Cool. We got to shop it. Just throw a Great Ball at you. Can I just get away with this? That'd be nice if I could just get away with this. Cool! What's a good food name for a ghost? Can we name it chips? Potato chips? Because potato chips always leave you feeling empty. They're ghost food. There we go. That's funny. I think that's funny. Cool. Now we can put the rappel on. We can make our way through here. We dodge you by doing that. I think, what's this way up here? Super repel, that's nice, that's nice, that's nice. You go up 1 more floor? Must have to go 1 more floor, okay. Yes. Because I'm pretty sure there's an exit over here somewhere. Yep, right here. Oh, can we get that? We can, yes. Sea incense. Ooh, that's actually good. That's water buff. Lax incense, I think, is just bright powder, right? Yeah, okay, so we'll give bright powder... Who's slow already? We'll give this to Cavatopi, and then sea incense we'll give to Calamari. There we go. Cool. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. We got both of those in here. So we've got the Mount Pyre encounter up top too as well, so we don't have to worry about this. Which we could get a Vulpix here if I remember right, but I mean, we already have our starter, and Ninetales is not that good in this game, unfortunately. No, we don't use another one. But we want this TM, which I don't remember is anything bad. Will-O-Wisp. Okay, Will-O-Wisp. Shadow Ball is further up inside. Oh. You don't say so. Well then. I guess we better go get that Shadow Ball TM real quick. Hey, that's super convenient. I literally never go up here because I just hate this area. Is that the Banetite too over there? That makes sense. Metachamite. Oh, okay. That's actually surprising to be there, but whatever. I mean, it's not a big deal. Do not want to fight that guy. But hey, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. Shadow Balls are busted. Nope. Bag. Max Repel, here we are. Nope, that's an Agronite. Max Repel. 7 more of those. Cool. Alright, now we can go take care of all this. Let's hold on to this. Let's do here. Pretty sure there's also some pretty decent items up here. Use this. This here. Okay, it's up there. That's what I thought. I was like, there's nothing down here. Interesting. Boop, boop, boop. Max potion. Okay. That's good. No, we don't need another repel. Ooh. Ah, it's down there though. That makes sense. Okay. Get that Ultra Ball. Cool. It's on the headstone, I think, as well. Yeah, could've got the Vulpix. No worries. Not a big issue. We're not worried about a Vulpix, you know. Max Ether, love to see it, love to see it. Oh my god. Metatite, though. I mean, we got the Mount Pyre encounter for our Ghost type, so, you know, whatever. Mega Metacham is pretty busted. I forget Mega Metacham exists. But Metacham's actually broken in most instances just because of pure power. Okay, so now I know there's a couple more up here after we fight these dudes. Of course, you got a poison type, so all of my grass and fighting stuff won't do much. Let's just do Gizzards. Gizzards with some Steel Wings hasn't gone wrong, you know? Sludge Wave is what you were about to try and do, huh? Is that all you got? Interesting. You only have poison moves. Sucks to be a Grimer. I'm gonna fight this dude so we can walk behind him. There we go. That's what I was expecting, was a Carvanha. So now I can Mach Punch it. I should go back and fight the Winstons or whatever it is outside of Marvel right there and get the Muscle Band from them. Oh no, that's an EV one. That's the Muscle Bracer, not the Muscle Band. That makes sense. Oh, you didn't even intimidate me? You're going down from a Mach Punch for sure. Oh. Okay, so we have to Force Palm you. One Mach Punch does not kill. Interesting. I'm glad to know that one Force Palm after an Intimidate does, but one Mach Punch even without an Intimidate does not. Okay, so let's go over here, because I know there's another item that's hidden down here. Is it this one? This is the Banatite, that's why. That's why. There was another one down here. Is there not? Huh. Interesting. I mean, there's no other things down here. No other things down here. A Chimecho, huh? Another Pokemon that I forget exists most of the time. Bag. Let's hit that last Sodipap that we got up here. We got 3 left, never mind. Beautiful. Fight you, and then we gotta fight Matt, and then that's basically that. Then we go to Lily Cove, we can do all that stuff real quick. We might be able to do Moss Deep. We might be able to get our next badge. That's a lot of stuff, though. Are you gonna intimidate me? Nope. Cool. Horse Palm. Not gonna take any more damage. You can go south, too. Yeah, onto the other side of Mount Pyre. Yeah. Oh, whoops, I should not have done that. I might die to this wing attack right now. Okay, Poison Fang, we'll take. Hit me with that badly poisoned. Nope. We're gonna go Gizzards. Yeah, once we get done with Mount Pyre, I will go south, but I might go to Lily Cove first, just so we can get the fly point. That way we can come back south and not have to go... Or no, I can fly to the Safari Zone. I forget about that. Gotta remember, the Safari Zone counts as a fly point in this game. Also, we have the Eon Flute thing? No, we can't do that yet. That's later. Also learn Sky Uppercut, huh? Oh yeah, we can fly to routes in this game, huh? Nah, we're gonna keep Force Palm instead of Sky Uppercut. And then he's got one Sharpedo that I'm just gonna obliterate. Because I'm pretty sure one Mach Punch will kill it. Although, did I just heal? I don't think I healed. So maybe I won't, because I think the Ice Fang and the Poison Fang might kill me. Because he's got rough skin. Oh no, he doesn't have strong jaws. Okay. Ouch, Kibbles, that hurts. Okay. Yeah, we didn't heal, so I'm not risking that. Actually... We kill. Cool. I was like, we kill. This is a Sharpedo. We kill. Cool. Now we got the orb. You, take this other one. Okay. Mount Pyre. What can we get on Route 123? Let's go. Earth. Hoenn. 123. Alright.
standard walking in tall grass. We've got everything duped in the tall grass here. Gloom, Linoon, Shuppet, Pelipper, and Kecleon. So we can't catch anything in the tall grass on 123. Same thing that goes for hordes. So surfing, we can get a Meryl. We can get... Let's see here. Fishing on 123, we can get with a good rod. We got a gold. We can get a Goldeen or a 5% at. Oh, whoops. Or a 5% at a Corefish. And with a super rod, does that Corefish become more? Super rod, that becomes a guaranteed Corefish. So maybe that's what we do there. So maybe that's what we do there. Can I just fly? Should just fly, right? Because this should just put me at the entrance, I imagine. So I don't have to go all the way back down. Would be nice. So that's probably... We'll probably just save that, because I really don't need a Goldeen. So we'll save that encounter until after we get the Super Rod as well in Mossdeep. So we'll go back up this way, go to Lily Cove. We'll do all the Slate Port of the Team Aqua stuff, get all that stuff done. Let's heal real quick. Cool. And we've already got our encounter for this route, so we don't have to worry about getting one. Dodge you. Grab this item for the Carbos. You get the TM for Dazzling Gleam and the Gyarados Mega Stone there. Oh, good to know. We'll go back there because we're about to get there in just a little bit. You are a trainer I have to fight. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure you don't turn. That's good to know. Gyarados Mega Stone would be cool too. Yeah! Horse Palm. Take one of these. Pow! Sure, I'll take the static. That's fine. So yeah, we'll go back down there and grab that stuff as soon as we get the Super Rod, because we'll go clean up all the Super Rod encounters. Because we've got basically 3 encounters now waiting on Super Rods. That Shiny Stone, though. That gives me a Gallade if I use that, right? Or is that a Dawn Stone? Those are all Nana Berries, too. Boo. That's that. So we can go back up here and go to 122, 121, Lily Cove. Surfing Lily Cove. Oh, good Rodding in Lily Cove can give us a 5% to the Whalmer. Which Super Rodding gives us a 5% somewhere else, so we don't want to get the Super Rod here. There's a hidden item down there, huh? Okay. You know that. Let's go see what that hidden item is. Oop, there we go. So it's right here. A max revive? Whatever. Not a big deal, not a big deal. Okay, we made it to Lily Cove. Let's heal. Let's do our rival fight real quick so we can go into the department store. Okay.
Cool. Morella. Switch back down here with Calamari. Yeah. Let's see. We should be fine. What's your team look like here so I can get the better start, I guess? Rival. Start with a Swellow. Okay. Hit this here for the Swellow and see how we go from there, right? 39s, so we'll go to 39 real quick. We'll put everybody 40 real quick, just across the board. Just so we have the extra leg up. Also slash, nah. Level 40. Level 40. Also rest, nah. So popcorn, level 40. 38, 39, 40. Also in Screech, nah. Morella's level 40. And Spicy Chicken Sammy's level 40 now. Cool. Do 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 bow. Do 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 But yeah, then we can go into Team Aqua Hideout, which what do we get in the hot? We get Electrode if we really care. Let's see here. Aqua Hideout, here we go. Good Rod is a 5% Whalmer and a 95% Whalmer, 5% Staryu as well. So we could go for the Staryu in here, but we don't really care that much. This is where all the water types of Hoenn come back around, you know. Oh, Cole's making food too. Noise. Rock Tomb. Quick Claw. Get wrecked. That's fine. You're 2 damage. 6 damage. My apologies. Let's just hit another Rock Tomb. We're faster now. Too much water? Yeah. Sound like IGN now. So now we're going to come in on Calamari and hit a Surf on this. Because this is definitely about to Lava Plume me. Oh, yeah, Amnesia. Okay. That might save him once, but I don't know. I think 4 times on this Surf with a Sea Incense is still going to kill. Yeah. Like, I don't think that Amnesia's about to save. Alright, Swampert, and she doesn't Mega, I don't think, here. I feel like we just hit a Surf, right? Okay. My accuracy fell, that's fine. Let's hit an Acid Spray real quick and lower your special defense by 1. Didn't get the accuracy drop on that, so let's hit the Surf. Cool. Easy. Easy money. What does this Breloom have? Counter, Mach Punch, Force Palm, and Mind Reader. Okay. So we definitely just want to Acid Spray you a couple of times. Or once. Okay. Wow. Wow. Sure. Get destroyed. We'll go heal real quick now. Okay, so now we're gonna go into the mart and buy some stuff. And then, let's see what else we're gonna get. We can go get, I think, the move reminder or the move deleters over here. Not that one matters too much. If not, they're both. Let's go into the mart. I feel like there's a TM's on one floor, right? Buy great balls, ultra balls, cool. What do you sell? Also, let me see what I can sell real quick. I don't think I got any more nuggets or anything, right? I did get another nugget. Nice. Cool. Buy. Fluffy tail, blah, blah, blah. I don't care. Okay. Let's go. Move deleters here. That's what I thought. Okay. Move reminders somewhere else. I think he's the... Oh, he's the guy in Fall Arbor Town. Not Lava Ridge, but Fall Arbor. Next to the dig place. X speeds we can't even use. Proteins and stuff we don't care. Guess I should use those real quick while I'm thinking about it. Let's see here. H-Pups we'll put on... Calamari can have the H-Pup. Special Defense can go to Calamari as well. And Speed Stat is definitely going to Spicy Chicken Sammy. Oh, won't have any effect? Okay, so you're already maxed out. Won't have any effects. So then Calamari won't have any effects. Won't have any effects. Won't have any effects. Popcorn, there we go, cool. So everybody else is maxed out on EVs, that's nice. So then is there not... I swear to God, there's TMs here. Yeah, okay. I was like, I thought there was. We want at least one Thunder. I don't have enough money for Thunder, that's funny. Because I've been buying too much shit. What else? Protect, I at least want one Protect. Because it's their infinite use here. So if I can buy them, I can buy them. But I definitely want Protect for our Mega Blaziken here. Because then I can get rid of Flame Charge. Because now I can Mega Protect, get the speed boost, and have the actual dynamic speed change. Okay, cool. So that's all I cared about really here was getting that. I just wanted to make sure I got that Protect TM. The Thunder TM we can come back and get later because we can teach that to Kyogre in the Drizzle Rain. So that we can just always have non-missing Thunders and just spam people. Okay, so let's go over here. Let's go do the Aqua Hideout real quick. We could get the Electrode there. That way we can guarantee a Magnemite in New Mauville when we do that. So, otherwise it's not a big deal either way. We can't get anything from Surfing. And we have a 5% chance at a Whalmer without a Super Rod. And then we have a 95% Super. Blaziken can learn Fire Punch, High Jump Kick, and Flare Blitz with Move Reminder. I do have a Heart Scale. That's cool. That's good to know. Oh, we need to go to Slateport first anyways. That makes sense. So cool, I'll go fly over there and do that real quick. I forgot we need to go to Slateport first before this opens up. Because we have to go do the submarine thing. Pokemon. Gizzards. Fly. Where was I just going? Where was I just about to go? Slateport, but I want to go, here we go, Fall Arbor up here. This is where the move reminder is. Good looking out, Mitsu, good looking out. I was going to hold him up and then come back here and talk to him afterwards. I think there's also a Heart Scale in Lily Cove somewhere. I don't remember. It's over here. It's this guy, I think, right? And then I have to give this... I didn't give this Meteorite back, which I think gives me money. Okay, no, we didn't get the Meteorite back. Okay. Is that not this guy? Oh, it's this guy's house. Here we go. Fish in the hideout too. Yeah. That's what I was thinking about doing. But when I did, I looked it up. It's a 5% chance for the Whalmer. Otherwise, we have the dupes. So spicy chicken Sammy. Whew, that's some good stuff right there. Flare Blitz. I do like Fire Punch. High Jump Kick, I feel like I'm going to miss on the turns that I don't want to miss. I do like Fire Punch over Blaze Kick, though. Because I don't like missing. Will we trade 15 power? You know what? Not gonna risk it. Not gonna risk it because I know that'll end up screwing me when I don't want it to. Cool. Okay. Got that. Gave him the heart scale. That's good stuff. We've got that now. Now we can fly back to Slateport. And then go do that real quick, and then we can fly back to Lily Cove and do the Aqua Hideout. I think we should be able to finish Tate and Liza and get the Super Rod. I don't know if we're going to do all the encounters and stuff. I'll probably save that for the next stream. And then we'll just go do like a cleanup encounter stream and get all that stuff out of the way before we go do all the rest of the story. Because we get access to so much stuff once we get outside of Lily Cove. So that's probably what we'll do, is we'll do this, we'll do Aqua Hideout, we'll go do Moss Deep, we'll get the Super Rod, we'll get the... and then we'll try and get the gym badge real quick. Okay. One Mighty Inna, huh? Well, Cavatopi. It is Intimidate. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Cavatopi, why don't you hit him with a Strength? Oh, okay. Well, Rock Smash then. No defense drop? That's fine. Next tab is 45, and one after is just one level with 46. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure that that level cap is from there to there is pretty lame, and you have to do a bunch of nonsense. So maybe we'll do that, and then instead of doing the gym, I won't do the gym tonight. I'll get the Super Rod when we get to Moss Deep, and that's where we'll be done. And then we'll go do all the collection stuff. Then we'll do Moss Deep Gym. That way we don't overlevel, and then we can go do all the story and stuff. Yep. We just absolutely maul these things. It's probably a two-shot on you, though. I don't think I one-shot a Golbat. You got a little too much beef on you. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that second stage has got a little too much HP. But that's easy enough. Cavatopi 41, let's go. Calamari 41, let's go. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, totally. And you take me right back to Lily Cove, right? Yeah, perfect, perfect, perfect. I don't even have to fly. But this way we take care of all the Aqua hideout stuff, and then that opens up the rest of the map for us, basically. Okay. And then up here. Up here again. Awesome. We can swap this around so that Cavatopi is back here. We'll put Morella up front. Calamari can come back as well. There we go. Horde battle against a bunch of trainers. Yeah, the Poochyena Horde battle is always funny. The Poochyena Horde battle always gets me. I always think it's funny. Yep, there we go. Okay, so this one, I feel like this is a... Yep. Quick one item. Okay, can't use a dowsing machine here. This is the rest area, right? Yeah. There's an item over here. Full restore. And then you guys don't fight me. Do you do anything? You give me anything? I don't think you do, right? Okay. You're all chill. So I have to fight this guy? That's fine. First one in the hideout. Sent out a Golbat? Of course you sent out a Golbat. We'll send out Popcorn, and then we'll just hit the Mist Ball. Just clap them. Got that badly poisoned. So let's hit the Mist Ball now. Just one-shot you, hopefully. Yep. Easy done. Morella level 41, let's go. Spicy Chicken Sammy 41, let's go. Because I also want to go back to the SS Anne, or not the SS Anne, the wrecked ship or whatever it is, and get Ice Beam off that wrecked ship, the Ice Beam TM, because that's super useful to have. Where's my antidotes that I've never used? Escape rope, cool, so I can get out of here when I'm done. Love to see that. Dodged you. I think this is the way to go, isn't it? Or is this the side way? This is the side way. Stuff we don't care about there. That was like, I thought there was another pad over here too. Max Elixir, love to see it, love to see it. don't have to fight this guy if we dodge him. Of course. Whatever, I'll fight this dude. Just a Mighty Inna, of course. Paralyze, okay. That makes me feel better. Never mind. I hate Swagger. I hate Swagger so much. Okay, so Gizzards, come on out and finish this off like we have to, because apparently I can't just have a 1v1. That's fine, Embargo. Whatever. I don't care. We're just gonna Steel Wing. But, like, if we don't miss the Steel Wing, I guess that is. Level 41 for Gizzards, let's go. That probably means level 41 for Popcorn as well. Let's go. Also on Zen Headbutt. I think you have better special attack, right? Yeah. So we're gonna keep that. Yes. Golbat, we're just gonna hit with a Rock Tomb. Cool. Acrobatics Golbat is scary. That's a terrifying thing to run up against and not be a Steel type. Cool. Get this item up here real quick. Another Nest Ball, love to see it. Okay, so this is the way out. That's not the way I want to go. That's the correct way to go. We want to go this way for this pad? Yeah. Or that one over there at the end, either way. I think it's this one, though. Dark Pulse. Beautiful. Beautiful TM to have. And then we need to go to the other one on the far end to get the Master Ball, so we can just Master Ball Kyogre and not have to deal with that. I do not want to fight Primal Kyogre, because that is stupid. I think it's that one. I think I have to fight her. Nope, cool. This one. This one. This one. Nope, okay. This one. This one. This one. And then I think it's like this, right? Yes. Morella. That's what I thought. I was like, one of these says is an Electrode, one of these says is another, but I think it's front and back. But that's okay. Wouldn't be bad to catch an Electrode. Level 40 Electrode. That's scary. Force Palm. I doubt I kill you off this Force Palm. Beautiful. We're gonna Ultra Ball you, actually. Just to have that backup safety, you know? We'll name this Matza for fried matzo balls. Let's go Matza. Cool. That takes that off of our encounter list as well. There's our Master Ball. And then... oh no, it's the corners. Ah, okay. That's fine. Because that means I can just force palm you and then Mach Punch you as well. Oh! That might kill me. Nope, okay, cool. We're good. I was like, ooh. It was an explosion, that's important, I guess. Explosion's the one that does the reduction to defense. Nuggets! Cool, so now I can go back to the other way that I needed to go. I don't have to fight that trainer. I can do this. Nope. Here. And then this. That should put me back to the beginning. Yes. Cool. That takes me to an item that I don't really care about, if I remember correctly. I need to go with this one. But I will put Calamari up. Oh no, that was the other one I need to take to the left. I will put Calamari up front for this because I can just surf those Poochyenas. As the upside of having that. Before these horde battle attacks me. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh no, I do have to fight her. I was thinking this was the correct way. She is... Okay. I'm stupid. That makes sense, that makes sense. So I should have just got that item. I should have just gone that way. Should have just looked at that because it was a PP max and I'm stupid. So let's go this way and then this way. And then we do have to fight this one other... Oh my god, let's go all the way around the teleporter though. Last grunt we gotta fight, I think. And then we gotta fight the horde battle and then Matt. Or Aqua Admin Man or whatever his name is. Pretty sure it's Matt. Mightyena, that's fine. How about a surf? How about you take a C and sense boosted surf? How about you take this specifically? Shabow. Oh, 1 HP, huh? Okay. That's fine. Hit you with the acid spray for that 1 HP. Cool. There goes that grunt. But yeah, now we can just surf this horde battle and just go blow, as long as we don't get flinched. Loser. Here we go. A horde of Poochyena. Why is that one in the middle cross-eyed? Did I pick up Toxic? I did not get Toxic in here. I feel like I got everything. It's in Fiery Path with Strength. Oh, yes. Okay, cool. I was like, I didn't think I missed anything in here. Yeah. So we'll do some roundup there on the way back. Let's go Spicy Chicken Sammy here for this. We'll hit the Protect Speed Boost Mega and just wreck him. Come on. Stop talking. Let us fight. There we go. Cool. Fight. Mega protects. Because then that gives us a speed boost trigger. Our dynamic speed then triggers. We didn't actually, sorry, non-dynamic speed. Because we didn't actually have dynamic speed until Gen 7. Now we double kick and we kill. Ooh, with almost a single kick too. That's gross. That's gross. Take that, Matt. Hope you understand your loserness. Cool, so now we can go to Moss Deep, we can get the Super Rod, and then I think that's probably where we'll be done for tonight. Because then next stream we'll go do a bunch of collecting and then do the gym. Do all our encounters and Super Rod encounters and stuff like that. Is there an item up here? I feel like there's some... Oh, this is the teleporter to get out. There we go. There we go. Alright, so now I'm going to put a repel on because I just do not want to bother with this. All the way over there. Max repel, here we are. Cool. There we go. We're going to try and dodge all of these trainers to the best of our ability. That's okay. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. You're beefy. I don't like how beefy you are. I really don't have an answer to you either. Really don't have an answer to that. Because I don't have an electric type. But I feel like we can get Chinchou in this game, underwater, in the underwater stuff. And then I feel like we also can get, our encounter with Kyogre and then go back to New Mavo. Beautiful. And then we can get, I think a Magnemite is the only other thing we can get there. Spicy Chicken Sammy 42. That 172 attack is wild. It is absolutely lorked. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Moss Deep City. Big Pearl. Yeah, I think it's in this guy's house up here. That's the gym. Is it this guy? Or is this Steven's house? Steven's one to the left, I think, right? Nope. So this is Steven's house then, right? Yeah. So is it this guy's house? Oh, we're good. What? Is it this guy's house? No. I'm like 90% sure that's where he's at. He's supposed to be in one of those houses, I'm pretty sure. Right? Like, I'm not crazy. Is he in the Pokemon Center? Is that maybe what I'm missing? No? I'm like 90% sure he's in this city. Is he over here in one of these other houses, maybe? I don't know. Is it that house? Maybe that's house, because it says netball in front. Let's see. Nope. There we go. There we go. We got the super rod. Okay. So now we can go bag. Bloop. We can take the good rod, deselect, and we can go super rod. Nope. Super rod. Register. Okay. So that is where we're going to stop for tonight. Thank you, everybody, for watching. If you enjoyed, please make sure you like, comment, subscribe, do all the fun stuff. Either way, we will be back more than likely, if not earlier, Friday for Final Fantasy IV. It's not going to be the end. We're going to do everything probably up until the boss fight or so at the end of it, because I remember that the moon is hella difficult and long, so we probably want to grind on there a little bit too. Either way, I'm Casey, the Game PT. At the end of the day, we'll always be here. Good night, everybody.